Alright guys, welcome to the channel and I'm here again for some interesting chess content. And if you are here, you want to play me, you're watching and you like to play me, just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and rapid. I'll be explaining my thought process as I make the moves. As I make the moves in the games, so the games are going to be very instructive and they are also going to be very entertaining. So I see someone in the chat already that wants a challenge. Just keep the challenge coming. Someone asked, can I play first? Yes, you can. If you sent a challenge first. Okay, I see a challenge. Let's take the challenge. Let's take the challenge. Looks like my laptop is acting out. I'm trying to take this challenge. What's going on? Right, finally. Okay, opponent starts with the king's pawn opening. Let's go for the French defense. One of my favorite defense in chess. My opponent is going for the advanced variation and I like to strike in the center like this. And looks like my opponent knows a few stuff in the French defense. Let's go here and we are setting up a trap here. This guy is not falling for it and the guy is playing his move really fast. Looks like he's really confident with what he's doing in the opening. He's making every move in just few seconds. And this is where mistakes come from. When you play too fast like this, sometimes you just end up making mistakes. Okay, my opponent finally is paused to think about this move. Okay, let's go here. And now I'm piling up here. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this and capturing here. Intentions of swinging a rook here. I think I'm loving my position. So let's see what my opponent is thinking. A move like this just loses material because I'm going to capture here. If you try to pin me, that's a queen. And I'm capturing the queen with a check. And if I don't even have a queen, I could capture here with check. So it doesn't work. Abraham, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here, Abraham. Ooh, look at what my opponent fell for. Look at that. That's whenever your opponent has this has their king and the queen or whatever piece lined up on the diagonal, you want to watch out. The first thing that wants to come to your mind is pins like this. You want to watch out for pins. And because my opponent strike with this move, then come this pin, and my opponent is looking for the resign button already. I don't know. My opponent played the opening very, very fast, but I do not know. But why are you not castling? Okay. All right. I think this move would have been better. This move would have been better to defend this. Okay. All right. That's his GG's already. We have this check. We capture here. It's GG's. It is GG's. We are threatening to capture here. All right. We have this check. And that's a rook. We are not capturing this rook, but we are capturing another. Okay, my opponent smashed the resign button. Ahmed, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you guys here again. Keep the challenge coming. Okay. Guys, please make the challenge unrated. I accepted a challenge from a 500 rated player recently and I got disconnected. That's how I lost 16 rating points for no reason. So if you want to challenge me, the chances of you beating me might be low, but since like disconnection can happen and there's really no need for me to lose rating points for no reason. Let's castle here. All right, guys, this check you want to avoid as much as you can, but I like to go back here. But if I go back, my opponent castles. Let's play a move like this. and then do this. Okay, my opponent has this move. Painfully, my opponent has that move. I hate that they have the move. And our opponent goes for it immediately. Right, let's go ask questions here. So, dear evil bishop, what's your plan? What's your plan? Is your plan to be evil for too long? Ooh. Ooh. Right, let's go here. Since my opponent is sitting here, I'm just trying to line up on the queen. I'm lining up on the queen and it's not a comfortable move. Okay, I thought I had this move, but I do not. All right. I have something else. I'd love to just go back here. Probably doesn't work. If I go back here, can my opponent capture? Maybe he can. Let's go back here. If he captures, I'm simply saying be my guess. Okay, and he doesn't capture, but because he doesn't capture, I wanted to say I have this move. Looks like we do not have that move. Painfully. Pinned. I am pinned. I wish I have that move. I do not have it. Let's just do this. Alright. Now I have a threat on the board. If my opponent is not paying attention, I have a very serious threat on the board. Yes, but my opponent is paying attention. Opponent is keeping his own. Let's do this one. Let's play a move like this. Opponent is holding his own just fine. Let's pile up on this pawn. The rooks belongs on open file. This is quite uncomfortable, so I would love to step away from it. I would love to play a move like this, but for now, I'm not seeing what I gain with that. And what if I go here instead? It doesn't really do much for me. Let's go here. Hit the queen. Dear evil queen, kindly move away. Kindly move away, evil queen. So where's my opponent moving the queen to? This move is a multi-purpose move because I'm hitting the queen and I'm also targeting this. Although I really need to watch out for this, and because of that, I do not think I can capture here. Because of this discovered attack, I don't think I can capture here, but maybe I can. Can I? You always want to watch out and ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? So let's see what my opponent plays here. Okay. Opponent strikes with that move. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Doesn't seem to do a lot. If I capture here, my opponent has this move, and sadly, after all of the trade, even though I can win this bishop sitting here attacking my bishop, my opponent can win my knight. So let's just go back here again. Let's repeat once. I really feel like just going here, but it's not really worth it. So let's say, ooh, not too bad, not too bad. We do not want to line up with this pin, but that's a pawn for my opponent if my opponent wants to capture it. But why I reacted that way is because I really wanted to keep the queens on the board. I really wanted to keep the queens on the board. But my opponent can gain a queen, can gain a pawn here, which he might not be interested in. Let's go here. Instead of going for the pawn, my opponent wants to capture my queen. Be my guess. Guys, I see friend requests coming in. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Okay. This guy is playing some decent chess. Let's go here. Oh my god, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm trapped. I'm getting destroyed by 1,000 rated player. Is it 1,000? Hmm. Wow. Position is already very sad. Position is very sad already. Hmm. I'm just playing some decent chess, I won't lie. I'm getting destroyed here. I'm down how many points of material? A lot. I'm down a lot. Maybe I should just resign, yeah? Let's resign. Let's resign. That's GG's from my opponent. That's GG's. Hi, can we play? Yes. Keep the challenge coming. Keep the challenge coming. That's just GG's from my opponent. Guys, if you are sending me a challenge, kindly make sure it is unrated. Make sure it is unrated. All right. That was impressive and amazing from my opponent. That was my biggest mistake and it was easy to punish. Make sure the challenge is unrated. Please, if you are challenging me, send unrated challenge only. We have the exchange French on the board. Exchange French. Guys, keep the challenge coming. I've lost to one viewer already. That 1-2 was really strong, but happens sometimes you get a very good game like that. Why is my mouse misbehaving? Let's change this mouse spot. Kauta, I'm happy to see you here. Hello, Justice. I'm busy at the moment, but would love to play a game with you in half an hour if you are still live. Yes, or likely still be live streaming. Or likely still be live streaming by 10. When you are less busy, just send the challenge. Send the challenge. And if I'm free, well, I'm here for the challenges. So just send the challenge. Let's go here. Let's break this pin. This is a very useful move, and Stockfish might be screaming, play that move, play that move. Why? Because this is a multi-purpose move. First, I play a move like this, creating a loft for my king, and I would not have to worry about background checkmate in the future. And aside from that, I'm also kicking this evil piece away. Just saying there, evil piece, go away. Opponent strikes with that move. Now I can just double up their pawn. And maybe my opponent is saying, if you do this, I'm going to capture there. Wow. Are you really going to do that? Are you going to do that? All right, let's go here. I'm not too comfortable with this pin, so let's try to stay away from the pin. Opponent might be waiting for me to push this pawn forward. A move like this makes sense, but let's go here first. My goodness me. Guys, what am I playing? What am I playing? What am I playing? What am I really playing? Somebody need to explain to me. What am I playing? My goodness. Playing some terrible chess here. Playing some very terrible chess here. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like the stream. Now is the time. Like the stream. I need to lock in, guys. I can't be losing to... Oh, bro, I'm not taking a draw. If you are going to win, win the game. If you are going to win, just win the game. But I'm not taking a draw. Not in this position. There's still a lot to be played for here. I'm not taking a draw here. Where's my opponent going there? Why are you going there, bro? Isn't that a piece? Opponent has checkmate. Alright. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm not saying it. I am not seeing the checkmate. So bring it on. That's a piece. Let's grab the piece. Are you supposed to send the challenge in the interval between your games? No, no, no. That yes. That's when I just finish a game, you just send the challenge. Immediately I'm done with the game, just send the challenge. Okay, that's a piece. That's the exchange. Let's go grab it. Ooh. Opponent is not playing, guys. Opponent is not playing. Let's go here. If I capture here, this is no longer defended, and this knight is actually a very key defender of my king. It is a key defender of my king, and I think I would like to keep it that way. I would like to keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. If I capture here, that's me being very greedy. And all of a sudden, the knight is vulnerable. This is a pawn, and my opponent can capture here, come in, and after they recapture here with that check, just going to be very dangerous. Danger is something I'm staying away from. Let's go here. Go away, bro. Go away. I'm going to trade that rook, and the more pieces that are leaving the board, the easier it is for me. Let's trade the rook. Opponent decide to capture here. That's just Bro forgot about my queen. Bro forgot about my queen. Let's go capture here. We check first. And we capture here. Alright. That's just a free piece. Opponent is just trying to make his final moves. Alright, I think he's checkmating 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe 5. Come here, check. Go back, check. Come here, check. Go here, checkmate. Maybe checkmate in 4. So let's go. Freezer, that was an amazing game from you. Played very well. Played very well. Let's get another game rolling. Okay, you can send me friend requests as well. I'm taking friend requests. All right, this is a very high level challenge. Let's go for it. Opponent is a high level player. Oh, I remember playing this guy in a daily game. I didn't know he was that strong. So he was this strong. I didn't know. I didn't know he was so strong. Let's go for the classical variation. Let's do this. Let's go here. I'm looking at moves like this, moves like this. All right, I see a friend request. Keep the friend request coming. Keep the friend request coming. Usually a move like this is also good. So we just try to push this pawn forward to support the center this way, so that anytime my opponent captures here, I just recapture with a pawn. Let's do this. I would like to break the pin. Break the pin this way. And this is also a move I'm considering. Let's see what my opponent is up to. Okay, for a moment I thought I had a trick going. I thought I had a trap or something. I thought I could just capture here, win this, but that is defended this way. And because it is defended, we can't capture there. If we capture here, my opponent just recapture this way. And GG's. Am I messing stuff up here? Am I messing stuff up here? That's a pawn my opponent would like to capture. And that's a pawn I'm not interested in giving up. Not now. Let's go here. I'm not sure what's going on in the opening. I just want to castle my king. If I'm able to castle my king here, I do not see myself getting into any trouble. I feel like playing a move like this and castling, but let's go here. Let's keep it simple this way and castle on the next move. Opponent is destroying me from the opening. I really did not play the opening very well. I'm looking at playing a move like this, but that's a piece, and my queen is going to be trapped on the center of the board. My king is going to be trapped on the center of the board. Allowing my opponent to capture here also feels bad. If I capture here, what happens? I think I'm going here. I can't really allow that. I have to watch out for this move, guys. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Right, let's see. Let's see. A move like this, we need to watch out for. But let's castle first. I'm going to lose this. Let's lose it and get another game started. Hi, I'm doing a speed run from my new account. Could we play a game? Why should I play you in a speedrun account? Guys, I'm already lost. I'm already lost already. Oh my goodness me. Mm. I'm already down with peace. I'm already down with peace for no reason. I'm not playing my best chess today. Not sure what's going on. Alright, if we go back here, my opponent is just going to capture, and this is hanging already. What else do we have? I feel like just resigning already. I know I played this guy some times ago, okay, 6 days ago. Let's resign this game. Let me resign. There's no need trying. Keep the challenge coming. Keep the challenge coming. All right, I'm playing I thought the last time I played that guy, I thought it was 1-2. The guy improved really fast. Uh well, I don't know. Maybe it was a daily game. Was it in a daily game? I remember playing the guy and I remember the game. I remember it was 1-2 then. Maybe it was in the daily games because I have a lot of daily games from viewers. Was that the speedrun guy I just played? If it was a speedrun guy, then it makes sense. Makes sense why I got destroyed so fast. We have different defense and I like to play it this way where I have 2 pawns like this and have a bishop just supporting the center like this. I'm looking at developing a piece here and just castling. Probably might be considering a move like this. Let's go here. Okay. I just want to take that square away from this rook. I know they would love to put a rook there, so I'm just simply saying, bro, do not put a rook there. I do not want a rook landing there. And on the next move, I'm just looking at just castling my king. Let's go here. Let's go here. Maybe staying here was still okay. I do not want to get hit with this move. It looks dangerous. I'm playing on chess.com, not chess. Currently playing on chess.com, not chess. Opponent wants to undevelop their bishop to challenge mine. Looks good. That looks good. Let's go here. Let's go here. I would have loved to go here, but I do not want this knight to land here. The moment the knight lands here, I'm looking at just removing it immediately. I should be castling my king. There's no need to leave my king on the center of the board. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm looking at how do I develop this knight. I'm looking at routing that knight to some active square. Let's play a move like this. I do not want this evil knight landing here, so I'm just stopping the knight. Right, that looks like a pawn, bro. But for now, it's not a pawn I can capture, I guess. Or can't I? Let's say I capture him, my opponent captures him. My opponent gets a lot of material for the pawn. Not sure I want to give up two minor pieces for the rook. Two minor pieces for a rook. The rook is two minor pieces are usually better than a rook, so you do not want to be giving up two minor pieces for a rook. You do not want to do that. Just a mistake. Opponent is offering me a draw. Why should I take a draw? Yes, that was an amazing game from you. You knew exactly what you were doing in the opening, and I had no idea what I was doing in the opening. GG's. GG's. I'm hitting this, and then I'm hitting this. So let's see how my opponent defend against those threats. The opponent defended that way. Looks interesting. Let's go here. Why are we going there? The idea is simple. Just go bully this knight. And if we bully the knight is controlling this key square. We're just going to kick that. Okay. Opponent is playing some nice moves here. Alright. Opponent is doing something nice here. Setting up another trap. Let's be playing some tricky chess here. Let's do some tricky chess here. Wow. Why did you okay, opponent just wanted to trade, but I'm not going to trade here. I'm going to capture here instead, because by capturing here, I remove one defender of the knight, and once I remove one defender of the knight, this knight is just up for grab, and I'm just going to take the knight, and I'm up a full piece. That will be up a full piece and chilling. Although this bishop is still sad, that's still a very sad bishop. At the moment, still a very sad bishop. Let's go here. We're attacking this. We want to win this. Opponent can just push the pawn forward. I need to find a way to make use of this bishop. So I'm going to push this pawn forward and try to make use of the bishop on this diagonal. Let's go here. I'm simply ignoring that and going for this. I'm also looking at just pushing my pawn forward, just making sure, just restricting my opponent's king. Opponent played that move. I wish to play something else. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. We want to kick the defender of the knight. I want to say there, defender of the knight, move somewhere so I can capture the knight. And I want to make sure my opponent cannot play this move, because opponent would like to play this move. So just making sure they can't. By moving the bishop here, they can't. And if they go here and then capture here, and position is just fine. Position is just fine. I'm looking at just cutting the king off and just pushing pawn forward. I want to start rolling my pawns. Let the pawn roll. Let the pawn roll. throw my pawn, just promote to a queen. Right. For a moment that looked like a piece, I guess. It looked like a pawn, but my opponent gets this. Let's just trade it. Let's just trade material. I'm up material. Trading is just music to my ears. I like showing you guys how to checkmate with the bishop. Let's go for it. Let's go for how to checkmate with both bishop. So if you're a beginner here, this is a learning opportunity. I don't used to prepare my opening. That's why I said you know exactly what you're doing in the opening. And I had no idea what I was doing. So that's just GG's from you. Just GG's from you. Alright, guys, I want to show you how to checkmate with the bishop. I know not all of you know how to do it. I want to make sure my opponent captured there first. Just go capture there. Alright, let's show you guys. Guys, first thing you want to do when you have the bishop pair endgame like this, and you want to deliver checkmate, the first thing you want to do is that opponent is offering me a draw. Maybe opponent thinks it's a draw. It's not a draw. The first thing you want to do, you want to make sure your bishops are holding each other's hands like this. And what does this do? This creates a barrier like this. Look at the barrier. The king can't move into any of these squares. The king cannot move into any of these squares. So what do you do next? Then you start using your king to actually force your opponent's king into the back rank. Okay, now the king is on the back rank. And we come here. Let's go here, check. Let's see where the king is going again. King would love to escape via that square. Okay, opponent's king cannot escape through that square. Opponent is trying to make it really hard. The end goal here is actually to force your opponent into the back rank. And send him into one of these corners. So we need to stop opponent from moving away from the corner again. All right, let's do this. Issue here is that my king is sitting on this square. Oh my goodness, why am I missing this? Let's do this again. All right, let's go. I have to watch out for what we call it, stalemate. I have to watch out for stalemate. Then we go here. The plan is actually to cut the king off and then we start giving the king check, until we deliver checkmate here. So here's the king going. The king would love to move here. So we are going to play a move like this. Now the king can move here, but we are just going to play another waiting move like this. The king is forced to go back. Then we go here. The king is forced into the square. Then we go here. The king is forced here. Then we come here like this. We land a check here. The king is forced here. Then we land a check here. The king is forced here. Then we play a move like this. Mind you, want to deliver checkmate here. This is where we want to deliver checkmate. So if we give a check here, the king just hides here. And if we play a move like this, it just becomes stalemate. So we play a move like this. Now the king is forced into this square. King is forced into that square. If we go play a move like this, it's going to be stalemate. You always want to watch out for stalemate. So playing waiting moves is something you want to be doing in this end game. In this end game, you need to play a lot of waiting moves. So here, if we play a move like this, it's just going to take away this diagonal from the king, and it's just not, and it's just going to be stalemate. So we play a waiting move like this, force the king to come back here, then we give a check here, and this is going to be checkmate. That was quite tricky. But at the end, we deliver the checkmate. All right, see a challenge. Ohio guy, I'll be coming for you next. The Ohio guy will be coming for you next. we have the French defense on the board, and so far so good. My opponent is playing it very well. Opponent is even going for a gambit line, which is called the Milner-Barry gambit. Milner-Barry gambit. Should we accept it? Let's go for the pawn. You are giving me a pawn. I'm going to take it. Let's take the pawn. All right. My opponent might be bank. Oh, okay. I thought my opponent had some nasty discovered check or something. They do not have any. My opponent might be looking at playing a move like this. Okay, it doesn't. Let's just go capture here. But we have to be careful. We have to be careful. I think at some point playing a move like this, which I would just advise not to play generally, because I feel like it's a time wasting move. But I think in this gambit, this is a very useful move. You want to throw in at some point. Is it possible for someone at nah, I don't think so. I do not think so. I'm 29 years old. Maybe it's possible, but as an adult, you have a lot of responsibility on your hands. You have a lot of things to do with your time. You have a lot of things to do with your time, and except you are a professional chess player, or making money from chess to pay your bills and all of that, everything is just it's just going to force you away from becoming a GM. Everything is going to push you away from becoming a GM. But let's say we are speaking out of theoretically. Let's say someone at my age, not worrying about bills, not worrying about too much. Can he learn chess and become a grandmaster? I do not know. You can see Levy has been trying to become a grandmaster for some time now. So the grandmaster title is not a very easy title to get. Let's go here. Even though Levy is actually already an international master, and at my level now, maybe I'm not as strong as a candidate master. 21chess.com looks good, but maybe I'm not as strong as a candidate master. So there's still a lot of playing to be done. Still a lot of learning to be done. A lot of learning and unlearning to be done. If I had captured here, my opponent just captures here, and oopsies, my queen is hanging. Opponent just grabs the queen on the next move. Bro, stop that. Okay, I told you guys that this move is usually a good move in this gambit. I did not play it, and looks like my opponent is trying to seize the initiative. Let's just try to castle our king. If I capture here, my opponent is going to capture here with check. Not a check I really want to allow or see on this board. That's a move I do not want to see on the board. My goodness, opponent is taking the initiative and is running away with it. Opponent is seizing the initiative and running away with it. I do not want to capture here. I told you guys, throwing in this move, I just got distracted. Throwing in this move is usually good. I really want to just ignore it and just castle, but I can't. If I play a move like this, let's play a move like this. Let's go here. I am interested in castling. My king away. Castle away from this chaos. This 1-2, they are playing really well. Yes. Yes. There's still a lot of learning to be done. If you are 2-1chess.com, it looks big, looks like you are really strong, but when you put that 2-1 to retest, you are going to realize there's still a lot of learning to be done, especially when you are putting it to test with really strong players, like grandmaster. I've never if I open my title, I have played against several titled players. If I open I open the game history, you see that it's just losses, a lot of losses. Although I have some wins, I have a few wins, but it's just what you are just going to see there is losses. I'm interested in doing this and just castling away from this chaos, from this menace. Bringing my queen here and trying to go for attack makes sense, but we want to stay away. I want to stay away from the chaos my opponent is building. These 1-2s are not, they are learning chess and they are playing some decent chess. They are really playing some decent chess. 1-2, but not playing. Okay, now material is equal. Material is completely equal. And game is on. You give free pawn. I want to castle. My opponent might have some serious attack coming my way. So sometimes you might just give up a pawn just to castle your king. Stay away from chaos. Because what are you going to use your pawn for if you are getting checkmated? What are you doing with the pawns if you are getting checkmated? So the reason I gave that free pawn is so that I just castle my king. Yes, you can play a match with me. Thanks for the stream. The way you take us through your thought process when you make moves is very helpful. All the best. Channel, all right. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Okay, I feel like playing a move like this. this guy is 1-2, but this guy is playing some real chefs. Oh, all right. Let's go here. Maybe my opponent wants to trade queens. Okay, can we stay away from the queen trade? Let's go here. If my opponent wants to just trade queens and go into an end game, guy is playing some chess. I knew by allowing the knight to land here. If my opponent had found some precise move, I might just get myself in trouble. That's usually not something you want to allow. You usually do not want to allow the knight to land here. My this my bishop is not the happiest bishop on the board. A move like this looks interesting. A move like this doesn't look too bad as well. Move like this, setting up all kinds of stuff. Opponent is going for trade again. Bro, stay away from the trades. Why does he really want trades? I really do not want to go for the queen's trade. Let's go here. The queen's trade I'm avoiding. I think for good reason. My opponent has 2 pawns, put 2 pawns majority on this part of the board. My bishop is not the best bishop on the board. The rook might just infiltrate. It's pure chaos here. It is pure chaos here. Alright. And looks like the infiltration is going to happen. Wow. Guys, I need to be careful, guys. But I almost blundered there. Opponent just wants to trade. And I feel like trading and saying, bro, in the end game, I should be able to outplay you. And that's a good claim. That's a good claim. But would I be able to outplay him? That's a big question. Would I be able to outplay him in the end game? Let's see what my opponent is up to here. Maybe they're going to offer a queen trade again. Okay, one good thing is that most of my pawns are on the on the light squares. Most of my opponent's pawns are on the light squares. All right, infiltrating here feels good. I feel like playing a move like this doesn't seem to do anything aside from just lose a pawn. This my bishop is very sad, very very sad bishop. Am I winning this end game? Am I winning the end game? I feel like playing a move like this, asking my opponent to play here, then I capture here, and then my opponent captures here. That end game looks tricky. It might be equal. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's take it slow and steady. Let's go slow and steady. I have a pass pawn here that my opponent has to watch out for. Maybe pushing the pawn would have been better. My opponent allows me, I'm going to play a move like this. Just cement this pawn. Okay, opponent doesn't allow me. Opponent is pushing his pawn majority. But once these pawns are overextended, it's just going to lose them. That's what I'm talking about. If my opponent is not careful, they are just going to overextend up those pawns and they will end up losing the pawns. I feel like just going here. Opponent might be looking at pushing pawn forward, and then I'm just looking at playing a move like this. I feel like pushing this pawn forward, but I'm not seeing what I really gain with that. Let's go here. The pawns are actually stopping me from making progress, so maybe a trade here. Yes, a trade here might not be too bad. Let's try to trade here, and if we can get my opponent to play a move like this, yes. Now I can trade here again, and I'll have two pass pawns. I'll have two pass pawns, but I need to watch out for this pawn. Because my opponent can create a pass pawn here, they can create a pass pawn there. So it's really dangerous. This guy is playing some chess here, won't lie. If I capture here, it doesn't make too much sense. What if I capture here? Push pawn forward. Guys, we need to watch out. This pawn, we need to watch out. We need to watch out for that pawn. My king is on time to go stop it. My king is on time to go stop it. And it's pure chaos here. It is pure chaos here. Opponent wants to push pawn. I'm just going to trade and I should be okay. What if opponent push pawn here and then push? I think I should just be okay. I have two pass pawns that are running. If those pass pawns can make it, it's pure chaos here. I'm looking at just pushing this pawn forward, just lock this bishop out, and if I'm able to lock the bishop out, that might be a pawn. That might be a pawn. Okay, maybe we keep the bishop locked out this way. A move like this I'm interested in playing, but my king is just going to be overworked. Wow. We're going to see a trade. Now, second there is begging for trouble. Let's say I go here now. My opponent just push pawn. So we can't really go there. Let's go here. And I hate this. I hate this this bishop is not letting me get through. And because it is not letting me get through, I'm in trouble, guys. This guy knows what he's doing here. And someone be so strong. These guys are learning chess so fast. These guys are just learning chess and becoming something else in the game so fast. Okay, now this is up for grab, but I might end up having to sack my bishop. Yes, I also think so. I also think white is winning here. I also think white is winning here. I also do think white is winning here. Let's say I push pawn forward. If my opponent captures, they just capture and there's nothing there. Okay, white is winning, but I think it's very tricky for white. I think it is very tricky for white. Is white really winning? Guys, is white really winning? Okay, not anymore. Not anymore. I have so many pawns. I feel like white should not win this. That's how I feel. I feel like white should not win this. Or maybe white should not lose it as well. Hmm. This guy played very well. The guy played very well. Played some nice chess here. Played some nice chess here. Wow. Oh, these guys are giving me a game, to be honest. These guys are giving me games. I'm wondering what's going on here. How are you guys so strong? These guys are giving me games. Guys are giving me some games here. I want to flag my opponent. And I succeed in doing that. I'm going to flag him. Oh, shit. Oh, I moved too far away from my pawn. Oh, I would have been able to flag him. It's either I'm playing some really bad chess today, but even at my worst, I don't know what I'm doing against a 1-2. Shouldn't be drawing to a 1-2. If you want to play me, just send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and rapid. Unrated and rapid. Let's go 1-4. Trying to see this game, but it's taking forever to load. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Okay. Yes, I told you guys in the opening, my opponent had some advantage. Okay, not in the opening. I thought it was in the opening. Ooh. Opponent was completely winning here. He found some move. Found some accurate moves there. Opponent is going for the Scandinavian defense. Let's do this black Madima gambit. All right. Let's lock in. I can't be losing to you guys. I need to be beating you guys up. I can't be losing or drawing to you guys. Let's lock in. Let's go here. I'm going for the black Madima gambit. Bringing the bishop out should be the correct way to go about it. Next, you'll just send a challenge. Send a challenge. Send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated and have a game. Let's see what my opponent plays here. I'm looking at going for some trick here. Let's see what what my opponent is going to play. Yes, my opponent fell for the trap. Guys, if you are a follower of this channel, you already know what to do here. What is the best move? The best move is to sack here, check. The best move is to sack here, check. Lure the king out, then we go for this check. That's going to be a fork, and we win this. And that's the stronger move. But I'm going to play a move like this. Let's see if we catch my opponent in a trap. If my opponent captures here, that's GG's. That's GG's. If my opponent captures the queen, but nobody captures the queen. Nobody captures the queen, and I want to catch someone capturing the queen, but nobody captures the queen. Of all my low-rated viewers, some of my low-rated viewers, they do not capture the queen. They just somehow try to defend against this move. Some play a move like this and just lose the bishop immediately. But do not send me rated challenge. It should be unrated. I'm not interested in losing 16 rating points for no reason. I am not interested in losing 16 rating points. And I'm interested in playing chess that is lively and fun. Go for sacrifice if I want to, and not have to worry about losing rating points. Is my opponent going to try to defend against it this way? That looks interesting, because then the knight will still be defending the bishop. A move like this simply loses the bishop. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Opponent is already thinking. Yes, guys, whenever you get hit with a tactic like, and that's the best move. It has the best move. Instead of me being up a pawn now, I'm no longer up a pawn because I wanted to checkmate my opponent, and he found the best move. But now he's going to be struggling to develop this. I'm looking at a sacrifice here, and then checkmate. Okay. Problem here is if I sack here now, my opponent just captures with something here. So I'm no longer buying the sacrifice. That's a sacrifice I was very in love with. Problem here is if my opponent captures here and I capture here, opponent just ends up trading the queen. I do not want to trade queens here, so let's go away. Let's move away from that. Is there any way to recover for black? Yes, that's the way to recover for black, and black found the best move. That's the only move that keeps the games alive for black. And the best move for me and a brilliant move in this position, the best move for me is simply to capture here and then go here, capture here. And my opponent will have a king that is stuck on the center of the board, and I've won a lot of games like that really fast. Really fast. I've won a lot of games like that. Just GG's, because opponent one, they have a king that is struggling to do anything. The king can no longer castle. The king is just stuck on the center of the board. But I really want to catch one of you guys in this checkmate, but I've not been able to. I've not been able to catch any of you guys in this checkmate. I really want to catch one of you guys in this checkmate. So let's see what my opponent is up to here. This check looks interesting to me. Okay, opponent is defending. This check also looks interesting, but the check doesn't really do much. Oh, okay. I feel like going here. Let's say I go here. My opponent is just going to capture here. I do not want that. Alright, how do I defend this? The way I defend it, I do not like. This is one way to defend it. This is one way for me to defend the pawn. I'm also looking at maybe defending this way. If I play a move like this, my opponent just captures here. I do not want to lose the pawn. The problem here is if I try to defend the pawn this way, my opponent just grabs a pawn here. But I think I'll be giving up a lot of pawns here. I would be giving up, or willingly be giving up a lot of pawns here. My opponent's king is stuck on the center of the board. That's what I like to believe. But opponent can castle here. Now am I missing that? Alright, opponent is going to be up a pawn, maybe 2 pawns, maybe 3 pawns. But we have some really tactical games on our hand. We have a very tactical game on our hand. Let's see how my opponent survive. Okay, opponent is saying, bro, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm up a pawn. I'm just going to castle. Nice strategy. That's a nice strategy, but let's see. This bishop is still sad. Problem is they can develop the bishop here, and they're looking at playing a move like this. Develop the bishop that way. Do I land here? Yes, I was thinking of going here, but that would be a free bishop. So let's land here. Let's say, dear evil piece, you have been evil for too long. Time to move away, you evil queen. I thought the queen was trapped. Queen is not trapped. Queen has the square. For that square as well. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Hit the queen again. Hit the queen again. A move like this makes sense, but my opponent can just capture here, and this knight will be hanging. Opponent is playing a very good chess here. I'm trying to attack, trying to bring pieces into the board. Start an attack. Okay, for a moment I thought opponent was interested in something else. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this, just trying to go for this. So let's see. I saw that move coming, but then I think I have a move like this. I played that move so fast and it feels wrong now. The move feels wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think it is wrong. I'm looking at my back rank and just watching out to make sure I do not get hit with back rank checkmate. This is under attack. Maybe my opponent just moves it back. If they move it back, yes, I'm happy to see that. That's a move I'll be happy to see on the board. Because now this rook is not really contributing to the game. So let's say my opponent moves back here. Do I just push pawn forward here? That will be pushing pawns in front of my king side. And that's going to be creating a hook. My opponent could just capture here and easily weaken my king side. Or maybe just push pawn forward. If I capture here, the king side is not really the best king side to have. Okay, my opponent is defending. Let's go here. Upper pawn. Have to be careful not to get my rook trapped. Upper pawn. Have to be careful not to get a rook trapped, but I think I am fine. My back rank, I always want to watch out. Always want to watch out for the back rank. Whenever you have this kind of back rank issues, you always want to watch out for it. You always want to watch out for it. But it just takes one wrong move and GG's. One wrong move and it is GG's. Let's go back here. Okay, now I'm no longer downward pawn. This knight on the rim is very dim. We need to use that knight for something else. The knight is being very dim over there. A move like this, I'm not really afraid of. I can capture here with check, then capture here, and I should be fine. Can I play? Yes, your rating point doesn't matter. Even if you're rated 100, just send me a challenge. Make sure the challenge is rated rapid, and we get a game going. On rated rapid, we have a game going. Go away, evil piece. Where's my opponent moving the piece? I feel like pushing pawn forward here, but that's just that's begging for trouble. Let's not beg for trouble here. Because if I push pawn forward here, this knight will no longer be defended. Notice something, this pawn is the defender of my knight. I'm pushing the pawn forward is just going to leave my knight undefended, and my opponent can easily capture there. Send challenge for weeks. Maybe you are sending me a rated challenge. Maybe, just maybe you are sending me rated challenge. I'm only interested in unrated games. Let's go here. Looks like we are eyeing a pawn here. Are we? Is my opponent, can't my opponent just block this way? If I capture there, I guess that's what it looks like. Opponent realizes they can't do that. My back rank, guys, let's just throw in this move. My back rank is too shaky for my liking. Let's throw in this move. I do not want to get it with a back rank checkmate out of nowhere. Let's just throw in a move like that. Wow. I didn't see that coming. Position is getting chaotic. I'm looking at sacking here and then going here, trying to deliver checkmate here. But I think it's too slow. Let's say I sack here. It's too slow, guys. It is too slow. It's too slow. We want to stay away from very slow moves. That move is too slow for my liking. Right. Let's go here. Let's say there even queen, just move away while also defending that tactically. Defending it like this. So there evil queen, just go away, go away, go away. Maybe it's time to withdraw this back here. Right, time to withdraw this back here. Looks like I'm seizing the initiative. I guess I'm loving it. Seizing the initiative. Seizing the initiative. A move like this, I'm also considering. Also considering a move like that. And then a move like this. All right, let's go here. I have to be careful, guys. Looks like I wasn't really careful. This move is very dangerous. Okay. Opponent is going for the defensive. Opponent is going defensive, defensive, defensive. Let's go attacking, attacking, attacking. Yes. Opponent is doing well. Oh, we have to come back here, else we are just going to lose this, I guess. I really do not want to come back there, but we have to. You ready to flag him? Yes, that's just that's something I should easily do here. I think my position is winning. That's what I think. I might be overestimating my position. I believe I'm winning here. I believe I am winning. This might just get trapped. Right. Okay, maybe not anymore. But I was winning earlier. Maybe not anymore. Let's go here. Blitz is hitting this. I'm just keeping it defended. Keeping it defended, but while keeping it defended, my opponent gained the initiative on the end of the game. And is doing well, but I think getting flagged. I'm not playing my best chess today. I'm not playing my best chess. I would say I'm even playing my worst chess today. I think it's safe to say I'm playing my worst chess today. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Playing really terribly. What's going on with me? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Go away, evil. Okay, that's a queen. Finally. So I can't even beat a 1-4. It's crazy, guys. It is crazy and very crazy. I cannot beat a 1-4. Your opponent is playing third engine move. Are you for real? I'm not playing very well today, guys. So my opponent might just be playing legit and I'm just playing some very bad chess. Let's take one of the challenge there. I don't think I've played this guy before. Let's go here. Break the pin. Although there's no pin here, this is a very common beginner mistake. They just go for it anyways. And they just end up losing a pawn. Okay, but not this guy. Hey bro, I'm Nigerian. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here. Let's go here. We have the French defense on the board. Alright, opening captured there. And that's not a pawn I'm not willing to give up. I'm willing to give that pawn up because this pawn becomes very weak. So let's attack this pawn. Okay, opening. I thought my opponent was going to be defending. Let's go grab this pawn because my opponent can defend the pawn this way. And this move, I play this move, helps me develop my bishop, and I grab a pawn. So instead of moving this knight here and then moving the knight again, let's just grab something. Let's go here. I'm just Nick Vicent. Happy to see you here. Welcome to the channel again. All right, Hashel, happy to see you here. Hassel boss. I hit 1000 rapid yesterday. What was your peak before? That's really good. Congratulations. What was your peak before that? Let's go here. My opponent is just giving me pawns, just saying, bro, have my pawns, but I should be castling, guys. I should be castling. Instead of being too greedy, I can just capture here, which is exactly what I'm going to do. And capture there, which, okay, I thought my opponent was going to capture here. It's not going to do that. Opponent is not going to do that. Let's capture here. Now I'm no longer interested in really castling. I'm interested in just keeping my king maybe somewhere here. Guys, quite dangerous. Maybe we should just castle here. Probably just castle there. Let's castle here, guys. It's quite dangerous. Let's stay away from danger. Let's stay away from danger. Looks like we can grab that pawn, but my opponent just hits me with this move. And my queen would be pinned. So you always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? That's going to save you from a lot of trouble. It's going to save you from a lot of blunders. Wow. You're 800 about 2 weeks ago, and then now you're 1000. That's really good. That is really good. Really happy to hear that. Remember the first time I hit 1-6? I was so happy. Extremely happy. Now, we have a pin on this pawn. So what does that mean? Simply means this pawn is not defended, because pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. Simply means that is not defended. So, but guys, looks like a rook sacrifice is coming, even if they defend it. Guys, I am going to do what? Sacrifice the rook. Is he winning, guys? Not winning. It's not winning because let's say I sack the rook, opponent captures, and then I capture here with check. Opponent can block this way, and then I come here. My goodness, not position is not looking as good as I want it to be. Maybe we just prepare it. We're just going to prepare it. Let's prepare it. Let's play a move like this, trying to prepare it. I want to slide my other rook here, so I'm going to slide sacrifice a rook there. The rook sacrifice there is coming. If my opponent is not paying attention, a rook sacrifice here is coming. I'm just preparing it. And now if I sack here, if my opponent captures and I sack here, they can block with their knight, but blocking with the knight does nothing. Okay, let's say I sack here. Let's say I sack there. What happens? Let's say I sack here. A move I'm very interested in playing. Let's say I sack here. Let's say I sack here. If my opponent captures here and I sack again, I can play a move like this. And after this capture, I really do not have anything. Let's go here. That's a pawn, but that's a pawn I really want to give up. Why am I giving this pawn up? I'm simply saying, bro, you want the pawn, go grab it. Or if my opponent grabs this pawn, then I have this move. And all of a sudden, I have another piece in the attack. All of a sudden, I have another piece in the attack. So that's exactly why I'm giving up this pawn. And another reason is because, okay, my opponent captures there. Another reason why I play that move is so that my bishop can actually look at this pawn. Okay, my opponent is saying, if you play a move like this, maybe I hit you with this check, maybe I pin you. Guys, I can just move my king away, and thanks to you, I have a piece. I have a piece just in the joining the attack for no reason. This bishop was quite sad there, but that's a very happy bishop now. That's just a very happy bishop. That is a very, very, very happy bishop. Nice. What do we know about pinned pieces? Pinned pieces do not protect. That's one. But aside from the pin here, guys, we are simply threatening checkmate here. We are threatening checkmate here. I was thinking of sacking here, and they can capture here. They go here, and then I sack here. But We have checkmate in 1. So let's go for it. Imagine a sniper bishop from another planet just captures my queen. That's just going to be crazy. Guys, keep the challenge coming. Keep the friend request coming. Keep the challenge coming. Keep the friend request coming and the challenge coming. All right, let's take... I want to play someone I've not played before. Let's try to give everybody a chance. Stack the rook and pin. Ooh, that's true. But I think going for what I went for, a quiet move there, I think it is the best move. That's what I think, but I might be wrong. Because I'm winning the queen regardless. I'm just going to win the queen that way. I feel like just going back to that game. Let's look at the analysis. Capturing here, you usually want to do whenever you can do that. Whenever you can do that in the French defense, you want to do that. I want to play you. I've not played you before. What's your username? Okay, that's a pin, bro. And the pin just loses material, guys. Okay, there's one opening principle my opponent just broke here. Guys, you do not want to move a piece. In the opening, you don't want to be moving your piece several times, except maybe you are following some advanced opening theory or what have you. But generally speaking, you do not want to be moving a piece more than 1 time in the opening. This is just bad. Aside from just being an inaccuracy because you move the piece once, then you are moving it again. Aside from that, I have this check. I have that check, and usually why just place a move like this to defend their knight, defend their bishop. But in this case, because they refuse to capture this pawn, they can't really play this move because I just capture here. And I'm chilling. Told you guys, we just capture here now. Now my opponent is struggling to castle now. Opponent is struggling to castle. And if opponent offers me a queen trade, be my guest. When you are winning, you just want to simplify. Simplify the position and be chilling. Okay. I guess we still have to just try to finish our development. Let's go here. Okay. I feel like going here instead. Problem with going here is that my opponent has this move. Gaining a tempo on my queen. I really don't want him gaining that tempo on my queen. I want to develop here. What if I did go here? My opponent is just going to capture here. Double up my queen side. Double up the pawns on my queen side. And then they will be able to develop here. Oh, I do not want that as well. Let's go here instead. Just going for the trade. Let's go for the trade that way. Yes, sometimes they are just tactics I'm familiar with from my openings. Sometimes I just see them because I'm already used to them. Looking out for those tactics. Do you remember me that my rating was today my rating is 2132. That's impressive. Guys, my opponent just sack a piece. Bro, why did you sack? I guess opponent is saying I have a fork here. Yes, that's exactly what my opponent is saying. Opponent is saying, bro, I have a fork there. Okay, but if we are trading, we are happy. If we are trading, we are happy. I can just go capture here, but then my opponent can capture here, and that's defended. Let's go here instead. Okay, for a moment I was laughing. I thought I had something. I thought I had some tricks up my sleeve, but my opponent can easily play a move like this and just keep everything defended. I'm simply saying if you capture here, I capture here, and all of a sudden this is trap, but it is not trap. My opponent can easily block this way or block some. I can just block somehow and block with one of their pieces. Hmm. Why are you doing that? Bro, why are you giving me a pawn? It's interesting. Can't I just grab here? That's a pawn now. It should be a pawn. After all, this is hanging already. If I capture here, if you capture here, I already grab a pawn. I already grab a piece for free here. So I'm just looking at, okay, let's go. If you capture here, I'm happy to capture here. Let's trade material. I'm just going to do this, try to castle, and I should be chilling. Let's not trade. Let's not trade. If I capture here, it just helps my opponent. It helps my opponent develop their knight. I do not want to trade here, but they might play a move like this, trying to gain a tempo on me. I'm just going to capture there. Then I'm just going to capture the queen. Just going to say, dear evil queen, stay away from me. Yes, Jeremy, that was a nice game from you. That was a nice game from you. Played very well. Let's grab here. I'm up material. Trading is music to my ears. Trading is good music to my ears. Opponent still cannot castle the king. Opponent still cannot castle their king. Let's go here. I need this pawn, but that's not a pawn you can touch now because that's a piece. Touch my pawn and you're losing a piece. I'm simply saying, leave my pawn alone. Leave my pawn alone. Alright, let's defend this way, I guess. I really feel like playing a move like this, except I'm not seeing what I gain. If I play a move like this, it's not like I can deliver checkmate here or here. So for now, let's just go here. Let's keep it solid. I have to be careful not to get my queen trapped. For now, I'm not seeing a way I get trapped. Not seeing a way I get trapped. Let's go here. I'm not getting trapped. Come in, guys. All right, my opponent is lost in thought. Opponent is thinking, how do I fix this chaos? Okay, I think it's high time for me to castle. You miss rook to c8 after queen b2. Rook to c8. That's looking interesting now. Wait. Yes, that's true. That's true. That is true. That is true. Rook to c8. But my opponent can easily defend this way, and opponent can easily defend this way. Although the position becomes really uncomfortable for my opponent, and if my opponent defends this way, what do we know about pinned pieces? It only gives you an illusion of defense. We can simply take here, and if my opponent captures here, I can capture here. And if my opponent gets greedy and capture here, I have a check here, and then I pick this up. Okay. Oh, I thought there's a way I could land a check here. There is no way. All right, let's just castle our king. Stay away from the chaos that is unfolding here. I would love to land a knight here. For now, I can't do that. This bishop is very sad. Blocked by its own pawn. Guys, I have to watch out. Okay, that square is covered. I have to watch out before I get my queen trapped. Let's go here. Wow. Opponent wants to create chaos on the other part of the board. Let's try to create our own chaos here. Oh, that's a mouse sleep, guys. I'm happy my opponent captured. That's a mouse sleep. I wanted to play a move like this. But now that my opponent captured, opponent was playing too fast. That's a check. And the queen is lost. Queen is lost. I wanted to just open up this part of the board, but by playing a move like this, my opponent could have just pushed forward. By playing a move like this, my opponent could have pushed pawn forward. Let's see, what did my opponent really do wrong here? Okay, it was the opening phase of the game. Very important. You usually do not have... You are not going to win. You are not going to win me in 10 moves. You are not going to beat your opponent in 10 moves. There's no need moving a piece so many times in the opening. And just like that, you are just down a piece, and the rest was history. Let's go. I want to be your next challenger. Just send a challenge. I'm going to pick. I'm going to just take any random challenge, especially if I've not played you before. I'll likely take your challenge. I'm going for the, what do we call it? The Von Henny Gambit. But this is the move order. I usually just mess the move order up. This guy is a viewer of this channel, so he should know not to play this move, and he knows not to play that move. Let's go here. Let's see what my opponent is up to here. Let's see what he plays. The guy is not joking. What do we do here? Let's go here. Let's just keep this pawn defended. Maybe a pawn push here should have done the job as well. But this evil knight might just hop in here. But now that my opponent played this move, I'm going to sack here. And if my opponent captures here, then I capture here. I'm hitting the queen, and then I capture here. I think I should be fine. Opponent is saying, bro. Opponent, why did you find that move? Yeah, opponent, why did you find that move? I hit that my opponent. I don't think I've gotten hit with this move before, which means one of two things. Means the move might be very good, and it might also mean the move is just bad. It's just a terrible move, as it. Could mean one of two things: very good move, very bad move. I think I'm leaning towards the very good move aspect of it. I think it is a good move. And my opponent really knows what they are doing in this gambit. Yeah, opponent, why did you hit me with this move? I've never gotten hit with this move before. Usually people just capture here. They just capture here, and I just capture here, and have some fun getting 3 pawns for the piece. Okay. Let's say I capture here now, which I'm very interested in doing. There's something I should watch out for. Opponent is going to capture here, and if I trade there, I'm losing so much material. I'm losing. Okay, not really what I really want here. Okay, let's say I capture here now. I'll need all the time I can get here. Trying to flag this guy might be an option again. That's a very strong move. I'd love to play a move like this. I do not have it. I move away, my opponent just captures here. If I capture here, I'm not seeing what I really gain with that. Knights are usually evil. Do I keep the knight? Is there a way I keep the knight? Let's just capture here. Enough of wasting time. Enough of just wasting time. Let's go here. Pinned pieces do not protect, so my opponent cannot capture there. I need to move, stay away. This rook is dead. That's a dead rook, guys, and that's kind of a good news for me. Dead rook is a good news for me. If the rook cannot join the game, my opponent is just going to struggle. No two ways about that. If the rook cannot join the game, opponent is just going to struggle in the game. Opponent is hitting me with some solid moves. Solid moves, that's solid. Just kicking my queen away, saying, "Dear evil queen, you have been evil for too long. Leave the position alone now." There's still a lot of game to be played here. There's some games to be played here. This looks like the alien gambit. Where your opponent has a rook here that is really not participating in the game. That is what we are seeing here. My goodness, I thought I had something. Thought I had something really nice. Let's go here. Let's hit the evil queen, saying, "Dear evil queen, move away. Move away." Right, this is a very active square for my bishop. My pieces are really well coordinated, but how do I start delivering final blows? How do we start delivering final blows? If I land a check here, opponent is just going to block, isn't it? Let's say I play a move like this, my opponent captures here, and then I go for this check. That's a check I'm already in love with. Except it looks like it does nothing. Maybe it does nothing. Is there a way I prepare this move? Can I sack here? Sure, there it doesn't work. But at the moment, let's go for this check first. Opponent just ignores and just go for that. Opponent just ignores and go for that. I'm feeling this move now already. Hope I'm not getting my queen trapped. Very important question to ask. Very important question. I'm loving my chances here, guys. I'm in love with my chances here. I won't lie. I'm down 2 points of material, but my opponent need to find some precise moves. Opponent really need to find some accurate moves here. Or maybe that's not too much. Maybe that's just not too much for my opponent to find. Is it not? This position is tricky, guys. Tactics, tactics, tactics. That's the name of this position now. Strike me with that move. I hate that move. Oh, that move was just lying there in plain sight. And I wasn't seeing it. Is that the case? I wasn't seeing it. The move was all there all along and I couldn't see it. But wait, is that move good? Let's say I sack the rook here. If opponent captures here, If I capture there, I'm losing my queen. If I capture here, it doesn't look good. Maybe I just go here. The position is crazy, guys. Position is crazy. I do not want to sack my. If I go here, it does nothing. Oh, okay. I think we are all in now. We are all in, all in, all in. Let's go for the sack. My opponent captures my queen now. The rook just captures here. So opponent cannot capture there. Okay, and because opponent captured this way, capturing here is not an option. Capturing here doesn't work. Let's go here. Oh, position is just crazy. It's insane. I'm already down 3 points of material. I'm running out of firepower. Oh, I'm running out of firepower. So how do I win? Sack the queen, then sack the bishop. Are you for real? Sack the queen, rook, opponent captures. Opponent play that. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. Bro, you know I can't trade queens. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, bro? I cannot trade queens. You know that. No, I can't trade queens. This is GG's from my opponent. I just beat more than I could chew. I asked for too much trouble. My opponent gave me too much trouble. I asked for too much trouble, and too much trouble my opponent gave to me. Should be looking for the resign button here. That's what I should be doing. Looking for the resign button. Let's see if we can find opponent has a full rook and the rook is about to join the game. Opponent is up a full rook. Very full rook. Not a half rook. Very, very full rook. The rook is joining the game, no stopping it. Can I start pushing pawns? I feel like capturing here, so I can just start pushing pawns. This guy played a nice chess. This guy played some decent chess. I'm in trouble here. Let's go here. I want to keep this pawn defended. I have a pass pawn, and we are going to see if we can get anything with the pass pawn. Bro, why do you look at that? Look at that. If I capture is checkmate. I cannot capture. I cannot capture. My goodness me. I cannot capture. If I capture, this rook just comes down here and it's checkmate. So I cannot capture. And I'm also running out of time. I was thinking I'll flag this guy, but I'm getting flagged. I'm getting destroyed. I went full aggressive mode and it backfired badly. For me to sack the entire material, sack the entire pieces, it's getting me nowhere. That's definitely not getting me anywhere. That would definitely not get me anywhere. Why? Why did you do that, bro? Oh my god, bro, so checkmate. Bro, so checkmate. Bro, still saw checkmate. Look at that brilliant move. This guy is a genius. This guy is a genius. Oh, I missed that. I missed that completely. That's GG's. Let's resign. Oh, let me allow you guys see the checkmate. That's checkmate here. That's GG's. I played the opening too aggressively, and my opponent actually knew what they were doing in the opening. Let's take a look. My opponent strike with me with was it H7? Nobody plays H7. Nobody really play H7, but my opponent strikes me with H7, and it was just chaos. But I already accepted a challenge, yeah. Yes. Let's see. I knew the move I went for in the opening were not the best move, but guys, my opponent played a very nice game there. Had no chance. I particularly didn't play the best moves. Okay, let's see. This is not the best. Yes. Let's see. What do we do here? Okay. This is better. This is better. Okay. I'm not sure why. Because I was going for this dubious sacrifice. Then my opponent hit me with this. Nobody plays this move. I hardly face this move. Many people just capture here. And after I capture here, they just move their queen. I capture here. I'm just up material. Some people play a move like this. I go here and I am usually just happy with what I have on the board. My opponent played something different and it was just pure chaos after then. Pure chaos. Let's take a challenge. And Hadi, that's an amazing game from you. Played very well. Trying to take challenge. Is there only 3 challenges here? Thought I saw so many challenges. Where are those challenges? Want to take one? Thought I saw so many challenges here. Let's quickly refresh. I thought I saw so many challenges. Where are those challenges? Yes. Sita, that was amazing. You play very well there. You strike me with a move that I don't know. I think I've only seen it a handful of times. And that move just threw me off. Let's take this low rated challenge. Let's take it. The low rated players, they always feel like their challenge won't be accepted because of their rating. So let's quickly just take this challenge. Okay. All right, dear Sam, you are already in the chat. Just make your move. Oh, now that's true. Ohio Sigma, that's true. I think I've seen your challenge several times now already. Let's go for the French defense. Okay, so you have studied it. Yes. Yes, he had 96% accuracy. That's because his position was just completely winning straight out of the opening. Many moves, when you are completely winning straight out of the opening, many moves are going to be acceptable by the engine. The engine is just going to accept many of your moves as good, if not good, maybe excellent, as best, if not best, maybe excellent, then maybe good. So it's not going to really affect the accuracy score. So I do not find anything fishy in that game. I think I just got destroyed, hands down. Opponent knew what they were doing in that sacrifice, and they responded to it very well. Let's go here and just castle nest. Stay away from chaos. Please stop spamming. Stop spamming. I'm getting a lot of challenges. I wish I could accept everything at once, but I can't. So we just have to take the one. Just have to go one challenge at a time. One challenge at a time. Hopefully I get to your challenge. If I do not get to your challenge today, tomorrow, this is what we do in this channel. We just play viewers. Tomorrow I'm still going to do live stream. I'm still going to live stream. I'm still going to take challenges from viewers. I love the way this guy is taking his time to think about the opening. But maybe in the opening phase, just develop your pieces castle. Develop your pieces castle. That's what I expect. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he's going to do. Hey, play with me. I am a CM. Dear CM, I would love to play you. Love to play you, but need to take some challenges. CM wants to destroy me. I would love to destroy the CM. I love to destroy that CM. I'm gonna play this move. Is he going to capture? Let's play some good moves. I wanted to just play something else and see if he's going to forget that he was attacking something, but let's not try that out. Let's just play some decent chess. A move like this, I do not want to play. Let's go here instead. But I'm going to play this move at some point and just bring my bishop here. Bring my knight here. Maybe put the knight here. Maybe the knight is coming here. Quit chess for some time. Since I started playing chess, I have never quit. I've never quit chess. Okay, since I started playing seriously, I've never left the game. I've never left the game. Because I played chess in I think I played some chess in 2019 or maybe 2020. Then I stopped playing. But when I started playing 2021, when I started playing seriously 2021, I've never stopped playing chess. Since 2021, I have never stopped playing chess. I play chess almost every day, but sometimes I can go a few weeks without playing chess. But since I started streaming, I play chess almost every day. Do you accept challenge? Yes, I accept challenge. Guys, this 200 is spotting some nice tactic. What's going on? Should not underestimate this guy. This guy is seeing tactics, guys. Look at that tactic. Just capturing here, realizing that this is just under attack and it's not defended. And the idea behind the move is simple. If I capture here, wow, this is just amazing. Guys, this is just beautiful. The idea behind the move is that if I capture here, my opponent captures here straight. And if I capture here, my opponent is not going to capture here immediately and lose their knight. They're going to throw in this in-between move. This is brilliant, guys. Let's go here. I need to lock in. These guys are not playing. These guys are not playing. Opponent is playing very slow, and that might end up costing them the game. But opponent is already up material. The position is I need to lock in and see if I can win this guy, or maybe I'm going to get destroyed by 200. Or he won't be the lowest rated player I've lost to. If I lose to this guy, he would not be the lowest rated player. Guys, what do we know about pinned pieces? What do we know about pinned pieces, guys? they only give you an illusion of defense. They be like, bro, I got you. Bro, I got you. But they do not got you. Now, this pawn is pinned here. Queen is undefended. So what do we do? Simply sack here. Opponent captures here. And I capture here. Oh, that's sad, guys. That's really sad. After finding some brilliant move, opponent just blundered that way. Okay. So now I'm just up a full piece and chilling. Up a full piece and chilling. I'm looking at just pushing pawn forward, trying to just capture here, weaken my opponent pawn structure. Oh, guys, 20 minutes until I hop into a tournament. Yeah, straight out of the opening moves are not too hard to find, if you ask me. I think unlike which sport can I even use? I think in chess, you just gradually beat someone. You just gradually win your games. Well, in some cases, you just win very quickly. Maybe your opponent played badly. But if your opponent played some decent moves, you just are not going to win the game very quickly. Guys, on the next challenge, just send me a blitz game. Next round, just send me a blitz game. And in 20 minutes, I'll be hopping into a tournament. In less than 20 minutes, I will be hopping into the opening roulette tournament. Hopefully, I'm able to perform very well there. The last time I scored only, was it? Okay, I scored 40 points, which is not too bad as well. So just send me a blitz challenge. Can be 5 minutes. Can be 5 minutes, can be 3 minutes. Just send a blitz challenge. All right. See what my opponent is going for. I feel like my opponent wants to do this. Just double up here. You always want to watch out for your opponent's plan. Let's go here. We are piling up here. Ooh. Interesting, I guess. Look at this. Opponent is going to do this. All right, I feel like playing a move like this, just going for some random move like this, just to make sure I do not have to worry about the back rank. So I don't have to worry about getting back rank checkmate. A move like this seems interesting, but doesn't really change what's going on the board. Opponent strike me with that move. That's nice. That is nice. Let's be careful before we mouse sleep something. Let's go back here. I'm looking at a move like this. Opponent is playing fast now. This is talk. So is there a way I could pile up here? This is exactly what I'm looking at doing. Yes, I think I found a part. I have found a path here and here. Just pile up here. The pawn is going nowhere. And we are just going to pick up the pawn. Pick up the pawn. Move that and lose. Alright, that's just losing material now. you had to, oh, bro wants to flag me. Oh, Sam, that was an amazing game from you. You played very well. You played very well. That was just amazing. Guys, send me Blitz challenge. I have just 20 minutes to hop into a tournament. Opponent, you are not going to flag me. Just know that. You are not going to flag me. Alright. Send me a 5-minute challenge, please. Let's do 5 minutes. I need to hop into a tournament very soon. I need to hop into the opening roulette. 10-minute challenge. That means I can't even take because it's going to last for maybe 20 minutes. 10-minute challenge might end up lasting for 20 minutes. So if you're interested in playing the challenge, the tournament is a It is a rapid tournament. Okay, I see some challenge. I see some blitz challenge. I wanted to take that. Why is it taking forever to take me into this tournament? Chess.com. Tournament is starting in about 15 minutes. I want to share the link to the tournament so that you guys can join if you want to play in it. It's taking longer than usual. What's wrong with chess.com? Chess.com is at it again. Let's move to the... Why is it taking longer than usual? Chess.com. Chess.com. Why is it taking longer than usual? I wish the chess user interface was really nice. I really wish. But it's just not too welcoming. I find it not too welcoming. That's my own personal opinion. The interface is not too beautiful. Okay, you are in the tournament. I want to share the link to the tournament. Chess.com is at it again. Goodness. Okay, finally. But the challenge I was playing, I guess I've lost that challenge. Let me share the link to the tournament just in case you want to join. Please stop spamming. Stop spamming the chat. Happy to play everyone, but sadly our time is limited. We have limited time to play, viewers. Please stop spamming. Stop spamming. All right, let's take one challenge here. I think we can take one challenge. If you want to join the tournament, you have to be a member of the chess.com community club. Then you can join the tournament. Hopefully I don't face you. Wow, Sejan is been ages. Is this the Sejan I know? Yes, he is the Sejan I know. Sejan is been ages. It's been really, really long, Sejan. Has been ages, been really long. I'm also playing in the arena. That's good. That's good. We have a lot of viewers here playing in the arena. If you want to join the arena, you have to be a member of the chess.com community club. You can just Google search chess.com community club. I think that's the first thing you see. Just click it, join it. Okay, I'm not seeing any challenge again. It's chess.com not letting people send me a challenge. Let's go. We have different defense. Okay, I think me and Sejan, I think we have more than 4 games. Maybe this is another of his account. I thought we had more than 4 games. I thought we had a lot of games. Go away. Is he going to trade here? Yes, he traded. Let's keep this defended because it wasn't defended earlier. Let's make sure it is defended. Let's go here. Challenge here, I guess. Opponent is going for the trades. Trades. All right, let's go here. Here's this queen really going. Okay, I think my opponent just play this move so that they can connect their rook. Okay, makes sense. A move like this doesn't really make too much sense because I can capture here and double up the pawns. Although those pawns are just going to be a menace on the center of the board. They're going to be a menace on the center of the board. And guys, we have a community club. We have the Chess Corner Club. Hop into the club. Hop into the Chess Corner Club. Let's have fun playing chess. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. I really was not expecting that. Go away, evil queen. Yeah, evil queen, just go away. Alright, let's go back here. I really want to double up here, but this guy is simply saying, bro, not today. Not today. That's what my opponent is simply saying. So let's see what my opponent comes up with here. Maybe it's high time I just start going crazy over here. Yes, that might be a move. Just start going crazy on the king side. This is blitz game after all. This is just blitz game. Yes, it is blitz game. Ooh, look at that. That's bad, isn't it? Isn't it bad? I think it is bad. Look at that. We are hitting this. We have two pieces attacking this. We are threatening all kinds of nastiness here. All kinds of nastiness. How is my opponent surviving this? Bro, how are you surviving this? I'm going to get... They might capture here. They might capture here. But even if you capture there, going to get everything back. But we have to watch out, guys. Tactics alert. Tactics alert. Tactics alert. Oh, no. We shouldn't remove that. What if my opponent captures here? I can just go here. Okay. It doesn't go there. Oh my goodness. Bro, why didn't you do that? Stop being boring. Go for that. Go for that. Why didn't you do that? Go for that. Let's have fun here. Oh, no, for a moment, I thought I'm winning material. For a moment, I thought I'm winning material. Guys, oh my goodness. I want to play a move like this, but guess what? Opponent has this evil move. Opponent has this evil move, and it comes with check. And when I respond to it, they should be fine. They should be fine. I also would like to just play a move like this, but opponent still has this check. That's a check I do not like. I really do not like the check. Check is quite annoying. Okay, my opponent allowed me this. Oh, that's a piece, bro. But is it really a piece? Is it really a piece? My opponent resigned prematurely. Opponent resigned prematurely. If I capture here, oh, opponent cannot capture here. I just capture here with check. Okay, I was looking at that already. Let's take a challenge. This is the last challenge before we hop into the tournament. Let me join. Let's join. Guys, if I'm unable to play you today, don't worry. Tomorrow is another day. Which arena is that? Which arena you join? This is the chess.com opening roulette. If I'm unable to play you today, tomorrow is another day. We are going for the Scotch Gambit here. Let's see what my opponent knows about it. This line that my opponent goes for is very sharp. And if my opponent is not careful, he might be resigning very soon. He might be resigning very, very soon if he is not careful. Opponent has to be very careful. Oh, wow. I lost 60 rating point yesterday to a 500 rated player. I got disconnected. The guy challenged me. I decided to accept, and I got disconnected, and the challenge was rated. That's why I always say send me an unrated challenge. Although this is not the account where I'm grinding my rating. In this account, I'm not really grinding my rating here. I'm grinding my rating in the chess corners account. Bro, why? Oh, I've gotten hit with this move a few times. I really don't know how to respond to it. I really do not know how to respond to it. Gotten hit with this move a few times. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. Wow. I've gotten hit with this move. That's a tricky move, and my opponent finding it is quite impressive. It is really impressive, guys. Players have improved in chess a lot. The issue here is that the issue with low-rated player like an 800, okay, the guy is 1.5, okay, the guy is not really too, the guy is an intermediate player. The issue is that why they might find good moves sometimes amazing tactic, they just are not finding those tactics consistently, which is why they are at the level they are. Sometimes they are playing like a 1.7, sometimes they are playing like a 1.3. There's just this inconsistency. They are not consistently finding good some amazing tactics. They are capable of finding good moves, amazing tactics, but they are not finding it all the time. Right, opponent strike with that move. That move should be bad now. Okay, let me castle now. If I castle now, opponent has to be careful because I can capture here. And if my opponent goes for this, I just come here and the queen is lost. Can I play next? No. Bro is too famous. Nah, far from fame already. I am not too famous. Okay. I think we have this move. Check, check, check. Okay. I do not want to trade material. Let's go here. Opponent still has to be careful. I'm going to capture here if my opponent allows me. Okay, the problem here is if I capture here, my opponent can capture it in knight. My opponent can recapture it in knight, but that's a piece, bro. I'm just going to have it and say, bro, thank you for the piece. Thank you for the piece. So let's see what my opponent is going to do. How do you play in the tournament? Log into open your Google Chrome or whatever browser you're using. Maybe you can just search google.com, join the community club, and then you can, from the community club, if you follow the community club, you can see the tournament there, and from there you can join the tournament. Guys, my goodness, I thought I have a brilliant tactic there. I really thought I had a brilliant tactic there. I do not. I was already looking at sacking here and then hopping in here, just winning the queen. But look at this. Look at these evil pieces. They are not letting me do that. Let's complete our development. Looks like tournament might start before I finish this game. Like playing a move like this, except it does nothing. Pushing pawn forward just loses my queen. Trading queens here, not something I think I'm really interested in. Let's go here. No, you don't have to join my club. You join the chess.com community club. But the link to my club here is just so we can have a community. Opponent just blundered, guys. Isn't it? I think so. I sincerely think it is a blunder. If my opponent captures here, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. Okay, guys, I can't take challenge now. So if you want to play, just hop into. If you want to keep playing chess, just hop into the tournament. Hop into the tournament. Maybe I get paired with you. But a lot of players are playing in the tournament, so the likelihood of me getting paired with you is very slim. So for now, I'm not taking challenge anymore. Take the knight. Yes, I knew. Okay, I joined both. That's good. That's good. You can just use the link now. Just click the link and it will take you to the tournament. Let's see how many members we have in this club. Guys, join the club. Join the club. Join the club. Why are you not joining my club? Wow. We already have like, I think like 5 people have joined our club today. Guys, keep joining, keep joining. At some point, we'll be using it for our arena, our maybe viewers tournament and all of that. At some point, maybe I won't be able to take challenges from everyone. Oh, I got hit with that check. How do we respond? I think this is the way. I'm playing an NM. Let's destroy this NM. Yeah, NM. I'm here to destroy you. Yeah, NM. I am here to destroy you. NM is looking at putting the bishop here. That bishop is very nasty. And the NM is streaming. NM is streaming. I do not want to capture here. I can't capture here. Opponent can capture there. That's defended. Why do I not want to capture there? Let's grab here. I don't see any reason not to. Let's go here. I'm happy that this pawn is sitting here. Very happy. Pawn is just blocking my opponent's bishop out. And but how am I using my bishop? That's another question. Let's go here. I'm looking at expanding here. The enemy is playing this really fast. I wish this knight was not here. I was already thinking of some Greek gift sacrifice. This is a move I'm looking at, and that's just going to be a skewer. I do not expect an NM to be falling for that. But now that he doesn't fall for it, look, oh my god, I thought I had some tactics there. There is no tactic. Let's do this. Let's just create a loft for our king. Let's go here. Look at that pawn. That would have been a pawn. Okay, finally opponent is saying, bro, let me trade this. Let's trade this. I feel like just capturing here now. Let's grab here. Let's grab there. This is my bad bishop. This is my opponent bad bishop. Opponent is playing this too fast and not too accurate. Opponent is leaving accuracy on the table. I thought that was a queen, but not a free queen. Opponent is playing this too fast. I'm looking at sacking here. It does nothing. Let's go here. Let's see what my opponent is up to. Okay. Now I can just capture and my opponent will be left with double pawns. That's a positional advantage. I feel like just going back here, but let's grab here. Opponent is left with double pawns. That should not be bad. This is my knight. This is my bishop. Sad bishop. Okay, I'm looking at a move like this, but that's getting my knight trapped. If I play a move like this, my opponent plays a move like this, and oh, the knight is trapped. Let's do this instead, so that when I play a move like this, my knight is not getting trapped. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this, hitting this and this at the same time. Okay, opponent is saying, bro, you're not doing that. Let's go here. Anytime my opponent push pawn here, I'm happy to capture here. Is a move like this really good? Maybe a move like this, trying to eye this pawn. My opponent is moving with the speed of light. Opponent is making his move with the speed of light, which should not be good. What do I know? My opponent captures here. I'm happy to capture here. Opponent is simply saying, I'm locking your bishop out of the game. Let's go here. What's the plan? Capture here. And then we can win this. My goodness, I missed that. And this guy is breaking through finally. Let's go here. Let's go here. Wow. We have an end game. Not the easiest end game to play. Let's go here. Oh, my opponent has a pass pawn, and I do not have a pass pawn. If my opponent, okay, opponent plays that, which is also very interesting. Let's keep this defended. But then my opponent can go behind it this way. Oh, position is crazy, guys. How do I manage to lose to this guy? I'm down a pawn. I'm down a pawn. I'm down a pawn. Can I create a pass pawn here? And try to survive this. Oh, I wanted to beat this NM, but I'm the one struggling. Lens is looking at hitting me with this check. Let's go here instead. If I'm able to capture here, it's going to be good. If I'm able to capture there, it's going to be good because then I can create a pass pawn here. Should we be capturing there? Let's push pawn forward. Looks like we have a pass pawn of our own, but this pawn is really advanced. Opponent is just threatening checkmate, guys. If I allow my... Okay, that's not checkmate. For a moment, I thought it was checkmate. If I capture here, my pawn structure is too weak. Let's go here. Opponent could go back here. Okay, I saw that check coming. My goodness. Have I messed up? Have I messed up? Looks like I've messed up, guys. Let's say I push pawn. Opponent is just going to attack. Oh, I tried my best. I tried my best here. Tried my best. Oh my god. 2 pass pawns should be more than enough, guys. 2 pass pawns should be more than enough. No. Look at that. I'm getting checkmated. Let's resign. That's GG's. That's GG's. The NM just destroyed me. Can we play? I'm not accepting challenges now. I'm no longer accepting challenges now. So for now, we can't play. That was a sad loss. Let's get another game rolling. Playing a 600 with the white pieces. Hopefully we can get a win now. Hopefully I'm not playing a 600 that is not a 600. Oh my god, that was a blunder. I mouse leap that. The guy is playing it so fast, so inaccurate. Position is crazy. Wow. Am I about to lose material? I'm losing material. My God. What is going on here? Okay. Looks like I'm still playing. For a moment, I thought I was no longer playing. Thought I was not playing a 600, but I was playing a 600. Looks like I'm playing a 600. He didn't even see my piece was hanging. Is he going to pin me? The pin doesn't work. I'm just going to capture here. The guy is playing too fast. Guys, when you are playing rapid games, you do not want to play so fast. All right. I have no business capturing there. Let's say I go here, check. Is that leading to checkmate? Okay, I can't even go there. Let's simply capture here. All right, that's a rook. Guy is playing so fast. That's why he's making so many mistakes. I'm looking at delivering checkmate. I'm trying to set up checkmate. So now when I land this check, the king is just checkmate. When I land that check, it says checkmate. Not my cleanest win. Not my cleanest win. Hopefully my opponent doesn't stall. Please do not stall. Please do not stall. Is my opponent going to stall for 8 minutes? Let me quickly get water. Okay, my opponent abandoned the game. Should have removed that. Why is a 600 getting angry? I can't even explain. You are rated 600, you lost to a 2100 rated player and you are angry. Why are you angry? Alright. This castle here. This is an opening I do not really know how to play. But we are playing the opening roulette, and in the opening roulette, you'll be faced with openings you don't really know what you are doing against. Have to be careful not to get this piece trapped. I should be beating this 2-3 up. Let's just play some nice chess and we should win. This pin is very nasty. I don't like the pin. I'm not comfortable with the pin. I'm preparing this move. Let's go grab there. I want to play this move. Let's go here. My opponent captures. I feel like just capturing here. But this knight. And if my opponent plays that, I feel like playing a move like this. Alright. I feel like just pushing this pawn forward. Let's push it forward. If my opponent wants to capture, be my guess. But if it doesn't, I'm looking at playing a move like this. And you notice something in the position. I actually treated my worst bishop. My worst bishop is my dark square bishop because it is locked in by its own pawn. So positionally, my position should be okay here. My position should be crushing. I feel like pushing pawn forward, but where is the knight going? It's just going to allow the knight this move, that outpost. That's not an outpost I want to give the knight. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, which doesn't seem to do a lot at the moment. Let's just do this first. Going here makes sense, but it doesn't make too much sense. I feel like pushing pawn forward. I feel like rolling a rook over here. So what is my opponent really up to? I'm not seeing. Okay, let's say I push pawn forward with ideas of pushing pawn forward and just trying to open this part of the board up. There's something to worry about there. This knight is really sweet here. That's a sweet knight. That's an amazing knight. Right, for now, I do not see what to worry about here. Let's go forward here. I feel like going for an attack on this part of the board, although that's where my king is seated. If I push pawn forward, yes, that's what I want to do first. But then my opponent can capture here, which is not really a move I want to see on the board. Let's start sliding rooks over here. Let's bring a rook over there. I feel like trading here, but that's begging for trouble. So let's not trade here. Let's do this instead. Let's go here. Oh, my opponent might sack for this. Makes sense. But this bishop is sad. Positionally, I'm crushing, guys. Positionally, I'm crushing. But we need to win the game on the board, not only positionally. Let's go here. I'm eyeing this pawn, but just eyeing the pawn, not doing much. Not doing much. The pawn is also very well defended. Right. Let's go here. Opponent is making progress now. Look at that. Opponent is making progress. I want to play a move like this so that if my opponent lands the knight here, I'm just going to chop the knight off. I'm going to say there evil knight. Don't be evil. Do not be evil. Rook might come in here. Opponent seems to be gaining the initiative. Let's say I push pawn forward. What do I worry about? really make progress here. I can't really make progress here. And I can see it. If I push pawn forward, what happens? Opponent can capture. What if I sack here? And after the sack, go for this check. Let's go here. I'm preparing a sacrifice here. Preparing a sacrifice there. I expect my opponent to ask himself, what is my opponent thinking? And try to defend against it, which is exactly what he did. Guys, position is very equal. Position is what I call very equal. I do not really have anything going on here. Let me offer a draw. If he's going to take a draw, let's go get on a new game. Opponent is not interested in a draw. Right, so what do we do here now? What if I push pawn forward here? Let's go here. If my opponent captures, I capture, but opponent is not going to capture. But if opponent doesn't capture, can't I just capture here? I would also love to just trade the rooks. This rook controlling the only open file on the board is now good news. It's not good news that okay, maybe a move like this, a quiet move like this would have been better with the threat of just capturing here and winning this pawn. Although this knight is really strong. Knight is very strong. And the bishop is very sad. If I capture here, what happens? Opponent is likely going to capture here. And we just go for a trade and put a piece here. That should not be bad. I could also just win this pawn. I could just go here and then win a pawn here. And then win a pawn here. And I'm simply saying I'm up a pawn. Or is being up a pawn going to be enough? Alright, let's go here. Let's go defend this. Have I messed this thing up? Oh my god. Looks like I've messed the position up. That pawn is hanging. I played that move so fast and it was just a terrible move. If I push pawn forward, a check here is very dangerous. A check there is just winning. Oh, I was playing a decent game until this point. I should have just traded the queens. I should have just traded the queens and challenged for this file, and there's no way I lose this. That's really a sad loss. I'm 30 minutes into the tournament. I have just 2 points. Oh. Thirty minutes in, I just have 2 points. What is this? What is this? I mistakenly click out of the tournament. Oh my god, it's taking forever to pay me again. Let's cancel. You have tried to play me for the past 5 stream and haven't been able to. Opponent is going for some London business, yeah? So it seems I'm waiting for my opponent to play a move like this, then I capture here. Let's go here. Guys, my opponent just blundered a piece, I guess. Is that a blunder? Is that a piece blunder? Maybe not. If my opponent plays a move like this, it's not. But if they capture here, then I capture here. It's just a piece blunder. Problem is I need to watch out for this because my queen is not defended. I need to watch out for that. Let's grab here first. Remove a defender of this square. Very important. Then we push this pawn forward. Let's go grab here. Opponent captures, okay. That's still a fork. That's just a fork. So it didn't change anything. It just did not change anything. If I capture here, opponent is going to capture here. So where do I move this now? Like moving here feels like a bad square to move into. Moving here just allows my opponent to trade. I do not want that. If I move here, I stop. I just block this off and they can capture there. They will be able to capture there. So let's move here. The fork is still very much intact. What's your username? You say you have tried to play me in 5 stream and so what's your username? Alright. For all of this trouble, my opponent can say I have the lead in development, I guess. I'm looking at playing a move like this and trying to land a knight on this outpost. That should not be bad. Let's try to land a knight here. Okay, that's not a pawn. I wish it is a pawn, but not really a pawn. At least for now, it's not a pawn. I'm looking at playing a move like this. This bishop is a very sad bishop. Alright, let's land here. Opponent is looking at bringing a queen here to defend, I guess. Oh, I have 1, 2, 3. I should be chilling here. I should be chilling, but if I capture, see what my opponent is going to do. Okay, I think I'm going to capture here. My opponent has some checkmate threat here. If I capture here, my opponent just doubles up and they're just piling up on the piece. So while I would love to capture there, I can't at the moment. Let's do this. Opponent is 1000, but finding some amazing tactic, amazing ideas. Okay. This should not be good, I guess. I capture here. Opponent captures here. I capture. Okay. No way that's good. Go away. Oh, that's bad now because I just end up gaining a full rook. If you try to move the queen, that's another rook. So you can't even move the queen, and if you capture here, it's just GG's. I'm just going to capture the queen, and I'm left with a completely winning position. The opponent might be hoping I blunder back rank checkmate, but not today. Bro, not today. I'm not going to blunder my back rank checkmate. Let's stay away from getting checkmated on the back rank. Let's go here. I'm hitting this, I'm hitting this, I'm hitting this. This is what I'm interested in. Let's go here. That's also a check, but not seeing what I gain with that check. I'm looking at this pawn. Opponent resign. Let me get a new game. Just resign, bro. Let's go for a move like this. I'm eyeing this pawn. I'm hitting this. Okay. Let's go here. Is that not checkmate? Okay. Okay, now this should be checkmate. But not yet. It should be. Should be. Should be checkmate. Let's go. Playing a 400 rated player. Let's see what he starts with. Everybody is starting with that check. When a 400 rated player knows when you see a check, you should give a check. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward. Playing a move like this, trying to go for the Greek gift sacrifice. Something I'm considering. The opponent interested in going for this. Here's the knight going. For a moment, I thought the knight is trapped, but it's not. I'm looking at the Greek gift sacrifice and I'm wasting time. Check here. Opponent plays a move like this. I check here and then I capture here. But this will be hanging. Let's just proceed with a move like this. I'm looking at just kicking this away and then preparing my sacrifice. Maybe my opponent is going to sack here. I'm just going to say, be my guest, bro. Go away. A move like this looks tempting, trying to attack this, but doesn't really work. Let's kick that away one more time again. Before we proceed with our sacrifice. I might decide not to accept it, which is maybe a more resilient way to go about it. A check here is going to lead it to checkmate on the next move. So moving the king here maybe would have been better, or just moving the king here. Usually in the Greek gift sacrifice, this is a very okay. This is just going to be check and checkmate here. Let's get another game. Playing a 1-5. Let's go with this check as usual. Check everyone is playing. Okay, I don't think capturing there is the way. This is the way. Let's go here. Try to fianchetto a bishop here. If my opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to capture here. I think this is the way, and trying to go for this. But let me try to complete my development first. Let's grab here. But now that move just allows this, doesn't it? However, I do not have a backward move. So looks like I was even forced to give that up. Capturing here is a move I'm really considering. Alright, let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I'm going happy to capture here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm happy to capture here instead. Alright, now I can capture here. And then I capture here, ruin my opponent's pawn structure. hitting this. How do I attack this pawn? Pile up on that pawn. Something I'm thinking of as well. I wish I could just play a move like this immediately. So let's see what my opponent is up to here. Do I strike this way? Isn't that just a pawn? Let's go here first. A move like this looks interesting, but my opponent just captures here. Anti-crab here. Capture here, capture here. Doesn't look like have too much there. Opponent can even capture here. It's not like I could capture here. I can't. I still can't. A move like this I would love to play, but the move is going nowhere. The move is leading nowhere. Me, please. I'm playing in a tournament right now. I'm currently playing in a tournament right now. I would have loved to play you. Let's put my king here. I feel like my opponent wants to double up. I want to put my king here and play a move like this. I want to break open this part of the board, but looking impossible. I want to break open the board since I'm attacking, but I'm not seeing a way. Let's say I play a move like this. Opponent plays that. Opponent won't play that voluntarily. Can't I just capture here, win a pawn? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Maybe we are just going to win this one slowly, not very fast. I have to be careful. If opponent lands a check, yeah, I'm just picking this up. If opponent tries a move like this, I have this move. Oh my god, did I just blunder? If opponent plays a move like this, looks like I just have to capture here. I just have to capture here. And if my opponent recaptures this way, I capture here. Because if opponent plays a move like this and I decide to play a move like this, opponent can capture, and after the trade, they have this check. And they just pick up my bishop, my knight. They just end up picking up my knight. So we can't really allow that. If opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture here. And if they play a move like this, we have to be very careful. Have to be very careful. A move like this just loses immediately. So we can't play that. And this move looks very likely. Move looks very likely, and I do not have an arranged response for it. Which is just not good. I have to watch out, guys, so that my opponent doesn't strike me with some sacrifice here. I have to watch out. Opponent has a check here. Okay, it doesn't go for it. Let's go here. My opponent lands a check here. I feel like just going here, capturing here. I'm up a pawn. Not really good here now. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, that's hanging. That's hanging, and it's quite dangerous, but not as dangerous as I want it to be. Just going to end up losing material, I guess. Might not. Okay, let's keep it defended this way. I'm looking at going here next. I'm up a pawn, but my opponent has some pressure, so I'm defending. Oh, bro, cannot refuse a queen. What does that even mean? I do not want to play a move like this. A move like this doesn't really help me. So do I play a move like this? I also have a move here, but for now it doesn't really look like it does much. I have this move, very interesting move. But then maybe my opponent can play a move like this. Alright, let's see. I'm up a pawn, but we still have a game on our hand. We have a game to play. Let's grab here. I'm defending. I don't know like the fact that I'm the one defending. I don't like that. I don't like that I'm defending. Let's go here. Need to stay away. I'm looking at a move like this, trying to trade queens, and if I'm able to have a knight, a rook here, that rook is just going to feast on all of these pawns. So that's something I'm considering. Opponent would like to make use of this rook. But probably one of the reasons they play this move, hit this pawn, keep this defended so we can move the rook. But if they move the rook to this square, then I do not have this move. But if they move the rook to any random squares like this, then I have a move like this. No, not that. This is what I want. I want to trade queens. I'm getting viciously attacked. I want to trade queens. Opponent played that. That also makes sense. Just keeping my queen out of the game. Makes sense, I guess. My queen is not too happy over there. I feel like pushing pawn here. If I push pawn here, my opponent is going to capture. Do not think so. If I push pawn here, maybe my opponent was expecting I push pawn. I'm not really interested in pushing the pawn. Let's push pawn here. Let's try to create something here. My opponent plays a move like this. I'm going to capture. If they allow me, I'm just going to capture and end up winning a pawn. What if they play a move like this? Okay, then maybe I could just capture here, move my queen somewhere, and my queen can be active at least. Alright, opponent captures here. I think I'm happy with this trade. Opponent might also be looking at a move like this. Makes sense. Trying to pile up on this pawn. Wow. Wow, opponent actually played some nice chess here. No denying that. The guy is playing some good chess here. So if opponent plays this move, I'm interested in playing a move like this. Trying to go for a trade. Trying to go for a trade here. Okay, so that move coming, I guess. Let's say I play a move like this. If my opponent captures, I don't really have anything going on for me. Let's go here. I want to kick this evil piece away. Just saying there, evil king, just go away. So let's see how my opponent responds to that. Opponent would like to land a check somewhere. Just land some random check on the board. But for now, there's no check. Opponent would love to play a move like this. And I capture. If I capture, that's checkmate, guys. Ooh, but I can capture here. You always need to watch out for your opponent's threat. Always. If my opponent plays a move that looks like a free pawn, but if you're in a haste and you capture this way, GG's. It's just going to be GG's. Go away. If my opponent gets greedy and capture here, it's GG's. He can't take there, and he knows it. He knows he can't take there. If I play a move like this, it's going to lead to a trade. Going to lead to a trade, and I do not really have a lot going on here. Alright, let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. And then capturing here with check. My pieces need to join the game. My pieces need to join the game. Pieces need to join the game. We need to find ways to make them join the game. My plan is to play a move like this and then play a move like this. Uh-oh, opponent got disconnected. Maybe he will be back. Which country is this? Olympic. What's that? What is that? Yes. Yes. Okay. Opponent is about to. This username looks familiar. Yes, I've played the guy before. Username definitely looks familiar. Let's get another game rolling. I have 11 points after like 1 hour, which is crazy. It's just insane. After like 1 hour, I have like 11 points. Okay, I'm playing a 1-6. A 1-6 is not a push aside. We need to play some chess. We need to play some chess here. We are interested in winning. Capturing here is not the way. Because then I capture here, and I think this pawn is dropping. And if you try to defend the pawn with your queen, then this pawn drops. And if you try to play that, what do? We just continue developing material. Yes, I feel like just doing this. If opponent captures here, I'm looking at capturing here immediately. Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, opponent is doing that. Let's just capture here. So capturing here is usually good. This is a pawn I'm eyeing, but for now, that pawn is defended. Let's go here. Let's just try to get some trade here. And try to open up the center of the board as fast as we can. But my opponent is just 2 moves away. 2 moves away from. What's that? What is really this move? Maybe is that a misclick? What is this move? Okay, is that the move? Is that why you play the move? Can't I just grab here? Remove the evil piece. Ooh. Problem is if I grab here, my opponent can capture here, but I'm still going to get a pawn at the end of the day. I think I'm getting a pawn at the end of the day. And let's go grab the pawn. The opponent doesn't do that. What I thought opponent would do is not what he's doing. Opponent is up to something else. Alright, let's go here now. What are we doing? We are threatening to go here, check, and then pick this up. So what is my opponent going to play? Maybe a move like this. I'm tempted to just do this. I'm very tempted to do that. Or maybe my opponent plays a move like this. A move like this makes sense to me as well. Where's the knight going? Okay, queen can go here. We're not just going to capture here. A check like this doesn't work. Doesn't really work. So let's capture. How do I capture? Do I capture this way? Let's capture with the queen. Now my opponent has to watch out for this. Let's capture with the queen. I do not want to have a backward pawn here. That pawn is going to be a backward pawn. I do not want a backward pawn here. That's why I captured with my queen. Now I'm threatening to go here, check. Looks like we can win this pawn. This queen, we want to trade. Oh, I'm just up. Where's the queen going? Okay, I see. I see where the queen is going, but looks like we should end up winning a pawn regardless. We have a look at our pieces, guys. Those pieces are so active. They are just so active. If I go here, my opponent is likely going to play. Okay, he can't play that. If I go here, maybe my opponent captures, and after I capture, they push pawn forward, saying that is trapped. And all right, let's go here instead. Simply asking my opponent, decide what do you really want. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy to recapture this way. I want to break open the center of the board. I wish I can. And all right, that's bad. Do you see why? We already have a piece attacking this. attacking the square. So we are going to capture with check. And regardless of how my opponent captures, that's a piece, bro. That's a piece, bro. That's a piece, bro. That is just a piece. Bro, stop that. Stop that. Go away, evil. Evil piece, go away. Opponent, please resign. Let me get a new game. Not this guy. Not this guy. Okay, let's just go here. Trade queens. Should be chilling. Let's do this and keep everything defended. I want to keep this defended. That's a pawn. Maybe I should have just gone for it. Probably should have just gone for it. I'm looking at contesting this file. Opponent is not looking to make this game one of the most easiest game for me. Looking to make the game a very difficult one. Let's go here. Let's go here next. Just try to trade. Try to trade. More pieces that are leaving the board is music to my ears. They would like to move that knight somewhere and not trade it. I would love to move the knight somewhere and not trade it. Let's start bringing this into the game. So that move coming. Okay, now I have this threat, very evil threat, and I'm just going to win this because the king will be forced into the square. My knight is controlling the square. A check here is going to force the king here. All right, opponent goes there. Let's go here regardless. I have to be careful. I want to trade everything and just win, but my opponent is not going to make it that easy for me. A check here is something I'm very interested in. A check there I do not have because this knight is controlling the square. Okay, I'm looking at just playing a move like this. Just trying to force the knight somewhere. Just trying to force the knight somewhere. Let's go here. This pawn is going to fall, so let's not be in a haste to grab the pawn. Pawn is going to fall. That one is for sure. Let's go here. What's the threat? The threat is simply to land a check here and pick this rook up. What can my opponent do about it? Yes, that's one thing they can try to do about it. Let's go grab this pawn first. Oh my goodness, okay. That's not a check, bro. For a moment I thought that was a check. It's not. Finally, he found the resign button. Let's go. He finally found the resign button. Playing a 1-4. Let's go here. Let's do this. I'm looking at castling very quickly. Let's try to castle the king. I'm also looking at stopping this. If my opponent doesn't play it, I'm going to stop it. That's stopping the bishop from coming here because that's going to be very annoying. Okay, it doesn't play it. Let's stop it before we castle. Let me castle. And then go here. I'm looking at pushing this pawn forward. For now, it does absolutely nothing. Let's go here. Putting pressure here, keeping an eye on this square, supporting this pawn push. I suspect my opponent wants to play that move. I have to be careful where we move to. Moving to the edge of the board is usually not what you want to do. Edge like this. So usually not what you want to do. Let's go here. I'm looking at hopping in here now, just asking questions here. pawn push here I really want. Opponent is simply saying, bro, you're not going to do that. Not on my watch. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this and then setting up battery here. That's something I'm looking at doing. Playing a move like this, then set up a battery here. If my opponent is not paying attention, it's going to be GG very quickly. Look at that move. The guy is going crazy mode. Full crazy mode. I feel like just sacking there. I might be asking for trouble, but let's sack there. I just cannot resist it. I cannot resist it. Can't resist it. Is it pre-recorded? No, it is not pre-recorded. It is not pre-recorded. We are actively recording it right now. Let's go here. I'm looking at landing a check here. I'm looking for checkmate here. That's exactly what I'm looking at doing. My opponent captures here. I'm just going to capture here. And I still have this move on the board coming. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Going for the pin regardless. That's a pin, bro. But opponent has a lot they can do to stop the pin, I guess. Or do they don't really. If you go, oh, I thought if you go capture the, oh my goodness, what did I just do? I wanted to see if you go capture there. I have this checkmate. I do not have any checkmate there because there's a pin here. This is defending that. Oh my god, oh my god, why did I do that? Position is so sad now. Oh, very bad, very terrible position right now. Very terrible position. I should be looking for the resign button. I'll be playing chess like this. Looking at this move. I really should be looking for the resign button. Really should be looking for the resign button. They can afford to, can they really afford? Yes, they can afford to sack there. I have absolutely nothing. Like going here does nothing. A move like this should be good, just not as good as I want it to be. A move like this should be good because there's no way to defend this. But if I play a move like this, my opponent just captures. I wish my opponent would let me play a move like this. My goodness, let's resign. Oh, let's resign. What am I doing? How am I losing to a 1-5? Alright, let's try to beat this guy up. Your opponent is cheating. Are you sure? Why did I, if my opponent is cheating, why did I got paired with a cheater? Oh my goodness. Let's go back. Let's go back. I want to come back to my, I want to move to my profile, but not that way. When is today? Today is Monday. We are playing the opening roulette. I have 1 hour to score more points. I have 1 hour. All right. I think this is a move, isn't it? Let's go here. We're looking at playing a move like this. We are going to capture here or capture somewhere else, regardless. Capture somewhere here. This bishop is here to perish. Bishop is there to perish. feel like just going here, but it doesn't really do nothing. Let's go here. Ooh, look at that. How am I missing this kind of baby tactics? I think I can call it that. It is a baby tactic. Getting pinned, getting hit with that move. But if my opponent, okay, they can capture and go back. I thought they can capture and not go back. Can capture and just go back. Can capture and just go back. Let's go here. How is he cheating? Maybe you ask the person that said he was cheating. Because I didn't know he was cheating. Oh, I wanted to take a look at the account. If the account is very new, if it's a new account, don't worry. Chances of cheating is very high. But if it's a very old account from 2020, 2021, 2023, even 2020, even 2024, should be good. Baby Kristen. Many pieces do I have here? I have 2. This guy is destroying me here. Guy is just destroying me. Okay, this guy was not cheating. The guy I lost to earlier, chances of him cheating is very slim. But although I've seen old accounts get close for cheating, but my opponent is likely not cheating. Opponent there was likely just playing chess. I feel like going here, but then my opponent can just grab here. Oh wow. Opponent, what are you up to? Capturing here comes to mind. If I play a move like this, I just lose this, or am I losing it? If I play a move like this, my opponent captures here. Oh, if I capture there, that's checkmate. So we can't really do that. So what if we capture here first? We check. And yes, opponent replied that way. I feel like just playing a move like this. Ooh, that's a very interesting check move we should look out for. I really would like to play a move like this, but my opponent can capture here and checkmate is coming here. So let's say I play a move like this, which I'm tempted to. Now I'm threatening to capture here. Opponent might be looking at moves like these guys. Oh, my position is crazy. Position is crazy out here. Let's say I go here. My opponent captures. If I go here, what if I just go here? I can't really do that. Can't really do that. Let's say I capture here. If my opponent captures here, okay, that's good for my opponent. Let's play this move. Opponent might want to come in here. We need to watch out for all of these guys. Opponent is willingly giving me that. If I just go here. Opponent has a check that is very dangerous. A check I cannot really afford to allow. A check here, and it's just going to be checkmate. So we can't really afford to allow that. Getting destroyed here. If I capture here, opponent is going to capture here. But it doesn't. Okay, it comes with check. Move comes with check, sadly. I really want to remove this bishop here. Let's go here. I'm looking at removing the bishop, but let's see. Let's see how we go about it. Looking at removing the bishop and then playing a move like this. Capturing here now doesn't really come with a very good tactic because my opponent can capture here and it comes with check. If I capture here, opponent would like to trade queens and I would love not to trade queens. But let's go here. Trade pieces, I mean. I would like to keep the pieces on the board. Let's go here. Problem with going here is that my little trade, I guess. Ooh, really, I still really want to do this. I still really want to do that. Problem is, I'm getting hit with check. A move like this looks interesting, but my opponent is hitting me with check. What if I just go here instead? Just trying to trade queens. Opponent moves away. Capturing here still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. Ooh. This knight sitting here is going to be a menace. Knight is going to be a full-time menace. This move doesn't work. The move doesn't work because I have this move first. Looks like my opponent just blundered. Didn't he? I feel like capturing there doesn't work. Okay, opponent is still up material. Let's go here. We are eyeing this, eyeing this. Oh, I wanted to say we are eyeing that, but we are not eyeing that one. This is a move I'm looking at. Wish I can just leave my pieces on the dark squares. Leave my pawns on the dark squares, I mean. Go away. I'm looking at just trying to come in slowly but surely. I'm still downward pawn. It's not like I have anything serious going on for me. Still downward pawn. Where's this evil piece going? Very important, we ask. Now the position is crazy, guys. Position is very crazy. I'm looking at going for this pawn. I'm looking at going after this pawn. This bishop is very sad. That's one good thing for me. That's one good thing going on for me. Why did my opponent play that? Isn't that a pawn? Guys, opponent can create a pass pawn. I'm looking at going for mine. For mine is I push pawn, push pawn, push pawn. Mine is too slow, guys. Mine is too slow. Capturing here looks good for me, but I don't think it works. I do not think it works. If I capture here, doesn't make sense, guys. If I capture here, my opponent has this move, and after the trade, my king is no longer in the box. After the trade, after all the trade, my king is here. This is the box, but I can hop into the box this way. Opponent push pawn. I can't really get there. I want to be on time. So let's go here. But end game is still very tricky. All right, I think I'm loving my position now. I think I'm loving my position. That's a pawn. Pawn is about to fall. If I capture here, looks like the piece is running. If I go here, check, and then here, I'm stopping the pawn. If I go here, check, opponent goes here. I go here, I'm stopping the pawn. I feel like just going here, but we should just capture the pawn. Let's capture the pawn. All right, let's go here now, and then come back here. Looking at going for this pawn here. This pawn cannot really go anywhere. I would like to win this pawn before I start going for this pawn. Opponent still has the time advantage. Position is still quite tricky. I think I'm winning. I want to grind. I really want to push for the win. I really want to push for the win. I know for sure I am winning. Opponent is the one pushing. Guys, I tried my best. Looks like my best is not going to be enough, I guess. I was running out of time. I made some moves very quickly, and those moves turned out not to be very good. Let's go here. I think I have this move now. Oh, for a moment, okay, it doesn't save my game. It doesn't really save the game. It doesn't save the game. It doesn't really save the game. Okay, the end game should be equal. The end game is draw. My king is just going to sit here and remain there forever. King is going to sit there and remain there forever. My king is sitting here and going to remain there forever. But I need to make sure, okay, I don't really need to make sure of anything. Let's just go back. The position is equal. My opponent has the wrong bishop. Opponent has the wrong bishop. Game is just going to end in a draw. Opponent wants to. Opponent wants to. Position is equal. The bishop cannot kick my king away. Dear opponent, you are not going to win me this way. Wow, that was intense, guys. That was intense. Why didn't you take the pawn? Could I take the pawn? Playing a 2-1 again. From one strong player to a very strong player. Let's go. The pairing is not favoring me, guys. Oh, I'm pre-moving, guys. I thought I was moving first. I'm just pre-moving. That was an amazing game. When the dust settled, it was a draw. I have just 16 points. This is so low. 16 is too low. That's a pawn. That's a pawn hanging. Right, I'm looking at this and this, trying to go for some baby checkmate here, which my opponent is not going to fall for. Let's go away. We can't allow that. This battery is really nice, but aside from being nice, I think it's not really doing a lot, right? I feel like just capturing here instead of capturing the other way. Ooh, if I captured here, my opponent is looking at playing a move like this already. And just taking that battery away from me. Alright, let's go here regardless. A move like this we are getting hit with. Where can I get a draw and just move on to another game? Problem here is the moment I offer a draw, my opponent would think feel like my position is lost. Then they would try to push on by all means. Wow. And now my opponent is not going to take a draw because he's winning. I would love to push the pawn forward, but I can't because my queen drops. I think I should have just played a move like this instead. I do not want to resign this game. I feel like resigning now is premature. Resigning now is just premature, nothing else. But let's resign and get another game. 16 points after how many minutes is too low? After about 1 hour, 20 minutes, 16 points is just too low. Let's go. I feel you just remove the H pawn. Maybe if I had removed this pawn, maybe... Okay, are you talking about... Yes, there was one pawn here. Maybe if I had captured there, maybe my chances would have been good, but... The endgame was tricky, and my opponent had the time advantage. I didn't want to spend too much time and end up getting flagged. I'm looking at going for some baby checkmate. Go away. What's my plan? Push pawn, push pawn. Though it's still not checkmate, the king can escape through this square. Ooh, not anymore. King can't escape through that square now. Alright, opponent just give that up. If my opponent allows me this check, it's going to be checkmate. What? This guy. This guy. Now I no longer have the check because the knight is defending that square. Chill, your turn will come. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think I'll finish in third place sometimes. There's a few times where I finish in third place. But maybe it's all about the pairing. Maybe the pairing was really bad. Not really bad. Maybe I got a lot of tough opponent. Wow. This guy is not playing. Guy is not playing. Alright, that's a piece. Let me try to go for my checkmate again. Alright. Okay. That should be checkmate now. Let's go. Let's land the check here, then castle. This is the East Indian Anti-Nimzo-Indian. Anti-Nimzo-Indian variation, East Indian. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like this stream, can you help me smash that like button? Help me smash that like button. Alright. Crashing through now. Move looks interesting. I'm hitting this. Opponent doesn't really care about these pieces. Let's trade material here. Let's trade the queen, go into an end game and just try to win. Just win, not just try to win. Let's go here. Let's bring this out. Eyeing this pawn. Maybe bring this out and maybe we castle long. Okay, my opponent just gives me the pawn. Opponent is still hanging pieces. If you are rated 400, maybe, and you still play like this, well, many 400 still play like this. You want to work on spotting hanging pieces. You really want to work on that. Making sure you see hanging pieces when your opponent gives you one, because they will be giving you a lot of hanging pieces. They will be giving you a lot of hanging pieces. Right, let's go here. Let's go grab something here. My opponent going to capture here. Nah. If he captures there, that means maybe he also doesn't know the value of the pieces. Ooh. Ooh. Opponent has his pawn. And has that pawn. Their piece is just the piece is trapped. Because this is what I'm looking at. I'm also threatening this move, which just wins the piece on the next move. So the rook is trapped now. Opponent can capture here. I simply capture here, but the rook is still trapped. And this move simply wins the rook because it's just going to be a fork. Okay, opponent captured here. Let's go here. This is still trapped. That is still trapped. Maybe opponent can sack it for this. My opponent is likely going to play until checkmate. So we need to start looking for checkmate. That's hanging. Opponent is offering me a draw. Bro, why would I take a draw here when I'm completely winning? Bro, instead of offering me a draw, just resign. Coming up is just checkmate. Okay, but yes, it should be checkmate, but I'm not seeing the checkmate. I misclicked that. I always misclick. I misclicked that. Nobody takes draws, yeah. Nobody's going to take a draw here. So opponent. Opponent is now resigning. Opponent is just wasting my time. My goodness. Opponent is just interested in wasting my time. Why are people like this? And after wasting my time, opponent is offering me a draw. Let me report him for stalling. Here's the report button. My opponent step forward is checkmate. And goodness is step forward. I'm still going to report him for stalling. Let's get another game rolling. Wow, I finally got paired with Nick Vicent. Nick Vicent is a viewer of this channel. Nick Vincent is a viewer of this channel. Got paired with him. Castle here. And he has been able to score 15 points, which is great. Just 6 points away from a 2-1. Let's go here. I know pushing pawn here and going here is the way, but I want to play it in a more aggressive way. Dude, how to remember opening? By practicing it. Practice, 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 and practicing it. That's how you remember it. When you play a game, review it, and you see the mistake. As a beginner, when I was still below 1-6, I learned the opening. I watch a video, learn the opening, and as soon as I'm done watching the video, yes, I've forgotten the opening already. But when I play the games, I try to analyze my game, analyze, and started getting better from there. All right, is there something? Oh, I thought my opponent could not capture there. He can, and he will. Just going to capture there. My goodness, that's trap, bro. That's just trap now. Opponent is already beating himself up. Our opponent is beating himself up. That is trapped now. That is just trapped. Let's push pawn. Let's try to lock the board up for some time. Eyeing this pawn. Let's go here. This pawn might run, but when it's done running, it's going nowhere. At the end of the day, I think the pawn is going nowhere. Opponent cannot yet castle. They would love to castle their king. They can't. Just going to use that as an umbrella pawn. Use my opponent's pawn as an umbrella pawn. This guy is playing very aggressively, hitting me there. Not something I want. Let's go here. Trying to defend tactically. That's what I'm trying to do here. Trying to defend there tactically. My opponent is really playing some nice chess. I really want to capture here. It's getting dangerous. Let's do it. Now this is defending this, so my goodness me. Oh, Nick is destroying me here, guys. Nick is destroying me. Can you imagine what I missed? I just panicked for no reason. Panicked for no reason. That was just a bad move. How many years to 2000? It took me like 3 years when I was already rated around 700. Took me like 3 years when I was rated around 700 already. That was why that move was bad, because we could capture here, but we did not. I'm up 4 points of material. The game is going to take another several moves to conclude. It's going to take us another a lot of moves to conclude it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm in trouble, guys. How are these guys giving me so much headache? How are these guys giving me so much headache? Problem is that if I allow this check, it's going to lead to checkmate. Or is it? Getting destroyed. Wow. This is a game I wanted to win very quickly, but the game is taking so long. That is why we should not be trying to win very quickly. Just play some accurate moves and win the game. Let's keep it defended. Let's keep everything defended. All right, and that's checkmate. Finally. Oh, not checkmate, but I end up winning this. I really want to deliver checkmate. That was why I was seeing checkmate where there was none. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep winning. Get me with someone. Let's go. Okay, finally got paired. Let's go. Hopefully, I do not take 20 minutes to win this. Okay, let's not pre-move. Nick Vincent, that was amazing. You played very well. That was just amazing. This pawn is going to be very weak. If I capture there, the pawn is going to be very weak. Oh my god. Look at what I missed. Okay. I have to be careful how I capture. Let's grab here. I'm now simply saying I'm going to capture there the pawn. This pawn is going to hit this, but in the long run, that pawn is going to be a liability. That's what I'm saying to my opponent. Your cherished pawn is going to be a liability. Let's go here. Pushing pawn forward looks interesting, but my opponent can just capture here. Opponent is immediately going for that. I'm not interested. Let's stop that. We go here and here. Makes sense. Not looking easy, although this bishop is sad, just looking at its own pawn. Bishop is not too happy sitting there. Let's see. For now, the bishop is just looking at its own pawn. Okay, so that move coming. If I play a move like this, the knight is landing here. So let's go here instead. My opponent lands the knight here. Do I have an issue with that? I do not think so. I think I'm just going to happily grab the knight and be chilling. Wish I have two pieces attacking this now. Could have been a pawn. I have just one. My piece is chilling on the back rank. It's not looking too good. I want to attack this. Okay, maybe we can attack this now. But even if we attack that, this pawn, we do not want to lose that pawn. Not like we want to lose the pawn. What if we play a move like this? My opponent might just push pawn forward. So I want to stop him from pushing pawn forward. So I want to play a move like this. This pawn, the pawn is being something else in my position. Pawn is becoming something else in my position. Look at what my opponent strike me with immediately, without even wasting any time. Strike me with that move, hitting this, hitting that already. Do you want to play? I'm Nigerian too. All right. Happy to hear that. Welcome to the channel. Looks like 1% should be the way here. Feels like and looks like. Let's go here. I want to play moves like this. Just trying to. Position is crazy. Do you see what my opponent is cooking? Just make you wonder how these guys are rated 600 or 1000. They are finding really good moves like this. If I had moved here, my opponent just plays a move like this, and all of a sudden I'm losing this piece. That's not really a piece I am interested in losing. Let's go here. Immediately asking question. Immediately asking the queen question. Let's go attack mode. I have to be careful because if my opponent is able to pull the bishop here, this will be trap. If they are able to pull the bishop, okay, it's not trapped. I will have this move. I think my opponent has to find this move, else they will just be losing a pawn. Okay, doesn't find it. Now he's losing a pawn. Now he's losing a pawn. Now a pawn is going to drop. Yes. I think I can just capture here. And then capture here. Oh, if my opponent captures, I even have this move, which looks very good. It looks very good. I worry too much about my knight. Position is crazy, guys. Position is crazy, very crazy. It's an intense game, very intense. I'm up 2 points of material, but my opponent has a pass pawn that is very dangerous. If I'm able to play a move like this, opponent need to be extra careful, not just careful anymore, extra careful. Where is this going? I'm not seeing at the moment. Okay, let's go here. I'd love to cut the king off, but I guess they are simply saying good luck doing that. Pushing pawn forward, something I'm very interested in. And looks like a move I might end up playing. I think at some point I may just sack for this, sack something for this pawn, but looks like my opponent should lose this. Okay, I should win this. I should win this. I'm just queening. I am queening. If my opponent push pawn forward, I'm just going to capture here. Okay, I do not even have to capture. I can queen first. My knight is trapped. Let's go here. My knight is trapped, guys. But not anymore. Not anymore. I have to be careful because pre-moving here is going to be very dangerous. Let's go here. Let me just go feast on all of these pawns first. Let's go feasting on the pawns. I feel like just moving pawn forward. I feel like just pushing pawn forward. But trading here should also not be too bad. I'm looking at this move and just capturing here. Removing is very deadly here, because if I had removed, it's chaos. It's pure chaos. Our opponent smashed the resign button. The moment you capture here, this one is running. I have to make sure I'm not stalemating my opponent. We have to make sure of that. If I push pawn forward now, my opponent goes here. If I go here now, it's stalemate. But so we play a move like this. And once my opponent plays this move, then I play this move. Opponent is forced into the square, then we play a move like this. We always want to watch out for stalemate in these positions. Very tricky. Sometimes you have to give up one of your pawns. Very important. It's a pattern I'm already familiar with. Go back and get checkmated here. My opponent resigns. I win the next game. Very unlikely. And I win in 6 minutes. My opponent has 10 minutes to think about his move. Crazy and unlikely. Go away, evil piece. See that blunder? Very big blunder. See that blunder? No, that's a very huge blunder. That's very huge. Am I making such a mistake? I was trying to win before 6 minutes. I was not really thinking about my moves. I'm looking at okay. I just gave me that. I think that's a piece. Okay, for a moment I thought that was a pawn. Not really. I'm not simply saying not really. Eyeing this pawn. How do we win this? That's the question. How are we winning this? How are we winning it fast? Let's go crazy on this part of the board. This my knight is not too happy here. We need to find a way to make the knight happy, while also watching out not to get hit with some nasty forks. I was thinking I had a great gift sacrifice, but I do not. I was thinking I would just go here, check, not the Greek gift, the smaller checkmate, and then a move like this, force the king here, but it doesn't work. A move like this, check. Okay, the king comes here. I no longer have a check here. What was I even thinking? What was the position? What was the material count? Why didn't I just even capture here immediately? Why did I even not capture here immediately? I really do not want to be trading here. Oh, shh. Opponent has this check. Just force a trade. Just force trades. Just forcing trades. Let me just offer a draw. Let's see if we get at least 1 point from this. Okay, opponent accepts. Let's go. This guy is not going to take a draw. You know him. Love to just offer a draw. Have the Greek give sacrifice, guys. Let's say I go for this check. Let's go for this instead. Ooh, guys, I should have just pushed pawn forward. That would have been better. I have not castle, so I should have just pushed pawn forward. Okay, it doesn't really matter. My opponent is going to just let his time run out. The game got aborted, but I was completely winning here. I was completely winning here. Wow. .30, not too bad. Was that a free queen? Was there a point where there was a free queen? Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like the stream, kindly help me smash that like button. Help me smash the like button. I'll be ending the stream now. I'll be streaming tomorrow again. I'll be playing viewers for maybe 3 hours, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Before I hop into any of these chess.com tournaments. Play viewers for like 2 hours, 2 hours, 30 minutes. So if you're watching, you are here to smash the like button. Kindly help me do that, please. Let's see. What is the evaluation? I think I misplayed it, but it's still completely winning for me. And I know it. I know it's completely winning for me. I know it. My opponent also knows it. My opponent also knows it's completely winning for me. But that's part of arena. I got 13th position. 13th. How many points did you score? How many? What did I even score? I finished in 20th position. 13th. Wow, that's just impressive. You played a few games, but you have you have a good win rate. Good win rate. I was able to play 15 games, and my win rate was not too good. Did I lose to a 1-5? Because sometimes in this tournament, I used to lose to some 1-5 for no reason. Okay, I lost to a 2-1. Okay, the position was still, it was better for my opponent. Still a lot of fighting to be done. I didn't, okay, I lost to a 1-4. So, was it not this 1-4? Some people say it was cheating, but I think I took a look at the account. It wasn't cheating. It doesn't look like cheater. It doesn't look like a cheater's account to me. I lost to a 2-3. I had that game and I lost to an NM. Okay, some of my losses are not too bad. 2-1, a draw here, and then a draw over there. That draw was a very hard fought draw. I fought for that draw. Alright guys, I'll be ending the stream now. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks everyone for tuning in.